should be good. Let me switch up my YouTube and stuff. Alright, YouTube's good. Twitch is good. Alright, we should be chill. Oh no, I gotta switch that over. I just goon gang. Nice, Timmy. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, gamer? My boy, yo, what's up, Harm to Tacos? How you doing? You should use Garp. I don't have Garp on this account. I wish I did. Yeah, I would love to have Garp. Just gooned. What's up, bro? How you doing, FC? How you doing? I'm first. It was either you or Timmy. I'll go study. Yo, what's up, JoJo? How to send money? I need 150 more watch hours on my YouTube, and then you can do super chats and stuff. And then I need to hit 1,000 subs to get the last thing I need to get like ads and stuff. But to send like super chats and stuff, I still need like 150 more watch hours, which sucks, but it's fun. I wish, bro. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I need to make like one more really long video. Damn, we're 64. Damn. Yo, what's up, Tyrese? What's good, Sushi? Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Bro, I've barely been able to play this season, dude. All I care about is I get to Legend. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for top 100. Gang, I can't send super chats. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, you can't send them until I get I think I need 150 more watch hours on my YouTube channel. So I need people to watch my YouTube video for 150 more hours, and then I'll have it. I'm at like 2,000 something right now. I think it's like 2,800, 850. I got Whitebeard and Kubo to 70. Hell yeah, bro. Oh wait, you commented down on a YouTube video, didn't you? If I remember you correctly. I want to feel like I remember you saying that. In our country, we can't send super chats. Ah, damn, that sucks. I'm trying to think, who would allow you to send super chats? There's certain countries with certain laws that don't allow you to send money to certain like things. I got 2 Kubo, 1 pool. I did on Whitebeard Bear, finally maxed them. Bro, that's why I want to do the Kubo banner, because I just want to max Kuma. I really could care less about Whitebeard. Like, genuinely, I don't care. I don't really need him. I think he'd be cool to have. He just doesn't. There's not much benefit to me having him. Oh no, I'm dead. This BB nose ball. Let me have it. Let me have it. Nice. I'm probably dead. I'll be real. Yeah. Yo, if y'all get to E, Law's probably about to cap that. Yo, what's up, Avalanche? How you doing, bro? Oh, that's our Luffy. Oh, shit. No, dude, I was so close. Yeah, and we lost E2. Damn, I should have saved some RDS for Whitebeard. Bro, Loki, I feel like I could have too. I mean, I don't know. I'm very picky with what I want to do with that banner right now. I'm thinking about it. At the same time, I want to pull for it, but at the same time, I don't. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm up to date with your vids. Last one I saw was Whitebeard. Yeah, you are. Yes, sir. That is the most recent one. I'm going to make another long F2P one. And then hopefully that will finish up my watch hours, and then I can start getting, monetized a little bit. We'll see. It'll be so cool to be monetized, because like I never thought that would happen, like at all. Ever since I started my YouTube channel, never in my lifetime I think that would happen. So that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Oh my, I just hit his. Oh, I did. Dude, there's so many freaking laws, bro. Nice, dude. I'm fried. There's so many laws. What am I supposed to do? Can I get a freeze, please? Let me guess. He's got his power gauge full. What am I supposed to do? Wait, you aren't monetized? No, I'm not monetized yet. I'll be monetized soon for super chats, but actual like monetization for ads and stuff I won't have until 1,000 subs, if I get that. So I still got a little bit to go. Fingers crossed we'll be there soon though. Oh, are we 5-0'd? Oh my goodness, we just got 5-0'd. Whitebeard got all 2K RDS in my alt account, bro. Not even crazy. Not even crazy. Kubo is so good. The only unit he can't kill is Nishuro. He can kill Nishuro if his shield's gone, but that's like hard to get lined up. Should I summon for Nishuro or Kaido? Not Nishuro right now because his banner that's out. It's like ass. Loki gang, I gotta lock in when I'm done helping my neighbor move out. You do gotta lock in Avalanche. I got some rooms. Alright, bet Tyrese, we can run it. Bro, I got 600 RDS and I got BBV2, Noosh J, and Law on the same account and 150 RDS. Damn, bro. Lucky. You just wasted your luck for the next 4 years, bro. Should I spend some RDS on Whitebeard? If you want them, yeah. I think it's a really good banner if I'm being honest. I mess with it. Should I spend some pay to win, by the way? Can it be nice to max on my Kubo? That's why I want to do it. 663 out of 1,000. Indeed, bro. We're climbing. We're climbing. We need about 350 more. That's dumb. It is. It is. I remember when you had less than 200. Man, bro. Those were the times, bro. Those were the times. Solo queue is a nightmare. I literally have not been able to play enough, dude. Like, it's been bad. I've been so busy with college, dude. I just have not been able to play the game. So I really only care about that I get to Legend this season. When is the giveaway, bro? I already announced it. I announced it in the Discord channel. A guy named Law won. Been struggling to rank up. Teammates sending me up the wall. That's usually how it goes. Yo, what's up, Tyrone? How you doing? Is Kaido a good runner? If he's max, probably. King's a lot better though. Each gameplay. If I had him, I don't have him. Dude, who is that? Dude, that alliance is like huge, bro. I see them all the time. Who's even on? Chris is on. Dark. Hydra. There's not a lot of people on right now. I got both. Do Nishuro. Nishuro's right here. Sure, bro. I'll just start. Why not? Should I go back to it after leaving it because of Garp Extreme when he released? Are you saying should you come back when Garp re-releases? Can I join? Yeah, Tyrone. I'll let you join next game. Either Nishuro or BB. I wouldn't do Nishuro because the banner he has right now is straight cheeks, bro. Check the metal shop. Are you talking about the King metal that re-released? I already got that. I had to hop on that quick, bro. Well, I'm on Saving Saga because I got what I wanted. I BB. I don't feel like going for anything until Andy or Loki. That's what's like making me struggle right now. It's because I have a lot of my RDS sheet left, and I want to save that for 7.5 Annie or like 8th anniversary. I don't want to waste that all on Whitebeard or Kubo. So I've been struggling with that a little bit. Uh-oh. Yo, you got that, Luffy? Yo, Luffy, just get C, bro. If you can. Or D, I mean. Oh no, I'm about to die. I just don't know if we're ever gonna get a D flag, bro. I mean, if I die, I might be able to come out with Luffy, but... What chemo? The other thing I'd go for is a good frag banner. That's valid. A frag banner's, honestly, that's completely valid. I mess with that. Oh, but yeah, the event King Metal came back out. I bought the Metal Rush 7 or whatever it's called just for that medal. I never buy that. Come on, bro, BB. I hate how BB is like a minor knockback every single time he hits you. It's so annoying. Will I be able to cap when the Shuro is guarding flag? Probably not. I don't want to go up there, bro. Yo, Luffy, you counter him? You go up there. Oh my gosh, we got that. Oh my gosh, we got it. I'm dead though. I'm dead. Yeah, bro, that's all you, bro. No, where's my team? What happened to my team? What happened to my team? I think Law is going for... Yeah, he is. Dude, all we gotta do is get C back. Oh, nice. Bro, just lock in, y'all. We're so close. Just get C. Do you even have a runner? Yeah, we're fried, bro. Garb is still goated? Yeah, I guess. I've never in my life I've actually played with a good Garb. Can I join your rooms? Yeah, sure. I'll kick anyone I don't know. Yo, what's up, Thaddeus? I'm in the Discord, but I guess I didn't see the announcement. Yeah, I did it. I think it was yesterday. I ranked down like 5 times. Damn. I've ranked down between gold 1 and gold 2 like 3. I bet Shusui forgot me. I just don't think I did, Timmy. Can I get this medal? I'm completely... no. You have to buy the Metal Rush 7 thing. Alright, I don't know about, so is Usopp still S tier? Usopp, bro. I don't think Usopp's ever been S tier. Other than maybe his light defender, I guess, was good for a time. Alright. If y'all want to spot, join up. Sorry, bro. Oh, what, were you in my room? You're good, bro. It's fine. Where can I get this king medal? Go to your medal point exchange thing and go to the red one that costs a little bit of money and then join that one. Alright, I don't know who that is. Chad, I'm paying one lucky guy to get the wildfire medal. Who are you paying to me? Who is the bonus, bro? I have no idea who this is. Oh, found him. It's Tyrone. Okay. Should I pay for someone to get the wildfire medal? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, you could. Bro, that alliance is so washed. I see him all the time in League. Like, it's like nonstop. What new medal are you talking about? Go to your exchange. Go down to the red medal point exchange thingy. I forgot what it's called. And then it'll be a king medal. It's like the 3rd one to the right. If it's still there, it should be. Yeah, I'm Lewouch. Oh, that was you? Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't know that was you. I wouldn't have kicked you. I just kicked. What was that? Something fell, bro. What was that? Yeah, I wouldn't have kicked you. My bad, man. I didn't know that was you. I always think of Timmy from South Park when someone says Timmy. Timmy catches strays, bro. Hi, yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Actually, what was that noise? Holy moly, this shit was loud as hell. Oh, is that Kuzan? It's probably Kuzan. Hello? Yo, why does he just never fall down? He just doesn't fall down. What the hell? Yo, Kuzan, bro. Just let me be. I'm gonna head up these stairs. Alright, dude. His bird just flies, bro. What? Yo, no way we're giving him perfect dodges. Are we dead ass? How was that a perfect dodge? He dodged after I threw the punch. That dude just doesn't get knocked down. No way I'm out here getting bodied by 50 Cent, bro. Yo, is it S League? SS. Is this game we're starting? I think it is. I think it takes a lot of time to like get good with it, but I think it's fun. What's up, Shusui? Yo, what's up, Dishwasher? How you doing, bro? What medals do you have for Luffy? It's like triple Sanji, but it's not the right triple Sanji. Unfortunately, I need to like take time and do it the right way. Where is this Kuzan coming from? Nah, dude, that one hit had to be lag. I refuse to believe it wasn't. Yo, please give me this. Alright, sweet. Uh-oh, I might be fried. Dude, this Kuzan is on my ass, bro. Holy moly. Let me be. Dude, this Kuzan! It was hitting the Kuzan again! What is up with this guy? I guess he's just him. Clearly. Hold up. If you have a lot of money to spend, yeah, because damn. Yeah, that is true. It's definitely pay to win. No lies about that. Do you have Garp? No, I wish I had Garp. I have him on my main, but he's like level 64. Oh, no way. He's about to cap that. Bro, yo, Green Bull, can you get out of my way? Okay, nice. Big ass tree in my way. Should I buy the Metal Rush for the King Metal 2? I don't have it. Yeah. I think it's worth it. That's like $2. Skill 1 or skill 2 for Gear 5 Luffy Mister. I don't think I do. I don't think any of my thing helps with skills. Hold on, let me check. What's up? I'm trying to do good, but the meta won't bro, my confidence is only just keep getting shattered. That's how it be. That's how it be. The best advice I can give you is you gotta find characters you enjoy and you just gotta stick to it. Like that's the best advice I can give. Like Luffy, once I started sticking to him and like actually learning how to play him, like I literally have not switched Luffy once. So that's probably the best advice I could give. Yeah, I run the Sanji HP set, but it's not the right Sanji set, so don't come for my throat, y'all. There's a King Medal available there. There should be. At least there was one yesterday. I'll go look. I'll go look once my rooms are done. Big Al want to be Amazon rainforest. I know, bro. He's just standing there. I maxed Garp when he released. I put him on 50 RDS and in a free pool. That's wild, bro. I don't understand how y'all have luck like that. I just don't have that. Yo, yo, yo. How's it been? Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? It has been a minute. You went on that trip. You were gone for like a week, bro. You have Hybrid Kaido? I do. He's like level 60. It's fine. Thank you for your time and advice. You're welcome, Yuke. Yuke, I couldn't check the medals. I tried to check what they were doing. Like on the actual skills. I'm sorry. I couldn't look at them. I could look at them after though. Bro, you guys want to know an account that has the worst luck? My free-to-play account, dude. I've never been blessed one day on that account. I started pulling on the Kaido banner, and I got Miss Golden Week, bro. Oh, so mad. Oh my goodness, man. Hello. You don't mind? Oh, Lucy already backcapped? Okay. No, 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 no. No! Damn it. My bad. My bad, y'all. I'll let him have that. I low-key choked that. Is that OG Defender Whitebeard? Holy ball knowledge. Like, all those people are so lucky. I agree, JoJo. It's wild, dude. People got some insane luck. I got BB and Whitebeard both guaranteed. So, how many RDS is that total? What up, my brother? Yo, what's up, Shadow Prince? How you doing, bro? Sorry, I haven't in this funeral and stuff. What do you mean, Tyrese? Sorry, I haven't in Discord funeral and stuff. Oh, like you been at a funeral? Damn, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. You don't gotta worry, bro. Like if you can't play, it's fine. What chat is bro reading? YouTube and Twitch. Check Discord DMs. Okay, I got you, Timmy. I spent money on EX tickets. Not even crazy, bro. No better way to play this game than spending money on it. Why am I in caps lock? I do wish, though, this game wasn't as much as pay to win as it is, but, you know, Tanape's greedy, bro. Hey, thank you, Timmy, bro. Seriously, thank you. It means the world, bro. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we got a spot open. If anybody wants to come in. Can I join? Yeah, you can, run. That's fine. Miss Golden Week is buns, but good at the same time. She has an invincibility skill that's good for a runner. What do you have to do? You have to get a perfect dodge. What the hell is this? Dude. First time in your live? Hey, I appreciate you, Shadow, bro. It means the world. Seriously, it means the world. Thank you. If anyone's in the Discord VC, I might join that soon. It's Loki, Nami, and Flame. Yeah, I might join that in a little bit. Hey, it's Chris. All right, bet. Dude, level 100 Kizaru. It's beautiful. I miss my bro. I miss my Kizaru so much on my main account, dude. It was like the best. How about when you buy EX ticket, I also buy and we see who's lucky. Oh no. So we both just blow $40 on the game and see who gets more stuff. You know what, bro? Yeah, let's both blow our whole entire bank accounts, bro. Let me join real quick. I guess not. Sorry. I try and do whoever joins first. I try and keep it fair, cause I don't like to tell one person they can join, and then start kicking people. So I kind of try and do whoever joins first. Sorry, JoJo. I'm too shy to join VC. Hey, bro, whenever you're able to, join up. It's fun in there, dude. I almost forgot game name. All right, buddy. Why don't you use your main account? I like this one better. I've been trying to sell my main account, but I haven't reached out to enough people. But yeah, I want to sell it when I can. I just don't have much of a use for it anymore. Hello? No. This is the new main. Yeah. I'm gonna spend $60 tonight. Oh. 1K trying to get in the BB or Whitebeard. $60? What are you spending on the Whitebeard banner? And the BB banner, or what you mean? Bro, what? I swear, bro. Maybe I'm just butt today, but I keep messing up my perfect, my dodges and stuff. I keep thinking I hit them, but I guess I don't. Oh no, dude, not BB. Yeah, Nishiro, you got that, bro. That's all you. That's all you. Uh-oh. That was not all Nishiro. Yo, good play, Kizu. Oh my, dude. How is it already back up so much? Alright, Nishiro's on that? Okay, okay. I'm dead. I feel Nishiro breathing on my back, bro. I called it! I literally called it, bro. Felt his ass on my back. Pause. Am I getting burnt? And I'm getting burnt playing Nishiro? That's valid. That's valid. Why sell it? It's your main account with your best stuff. It's not my best. This account is my best stuff. By far. Like my main account's good. It's just not as good as this, if I'm being honest. But I want to sell it just 'cause I don't have a use for it anymore. Like I'm never on it. It just sits there. And like someone else could get a lot more use out of it than I do. But I also could use it as like free content. Like, coming back to my main after blah 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 a certain amount of days. That'd be fun. I think we lost, guys. So why aren't you in the DC call? I'll join the DC call soon. Is this a gotcha game? Yeah, pretty much. Bro left, I'm hanging. I'd hate to get BB. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read it. My bad. Oh my gosh, he's live. Yeah. What's up, Ace? Brooke, Kobe, Shuru, and Green Bull just ain't really cutting it no more. Same goes for Runner Fuji. Damn, bro. Are those the best units you have? I feel bad for you. We need defenders. I mean, I can come out as a Sturo if I need to. Damn, that sucks. It's fun as fuck, though. It is fun. It is fun. Y'all left because y'all kicked me out? We kicked you out? What was your name? Fun to watch, though. It is. It is. Especially for new players, for real. What's the VC thing that I keep hearing? Oh, voice chat. Yeah, VC's voice chat. Yo, Shusui, next time you play League within the next 10 days, hit me up. I need 400 more points for Gold 2. But I've been so demotivated on playing until then. Solo sucks. I got you. I got you, Harm to Tacos. I got you. How much are you selling your main account? Like 25, 30. Between 25 and 35. I'm still debating. I don't know what I want to do yet. Nishiro fills flags so fast. I know, bro. It's wild. I can swap to Whitebeard or Saturn. Do Whitebeard. Yeah, we need Whitebeard. Bro, he wasn't charging up the flag. Who? Our Nishiro? Is there a unit tier list? On my YouTube channel, yeah, there is. I need to make another one though. That's a good idea for content. Thank you. Next EX I see, and the next EX ticket is Kid in Law, Ace Yamato. Is that confirmed that it's Kid in Law? You could maybe make a tier list vid. Yeah, I need to make another one. The last one I made was like a month ago, and the meta's pretty switched up, so. Voice chat, oh, now I feel so dumb. Guess my old age is showing. Thanks. Yeah, I got you, bro. Nah, bro, you're not old. You're not old. Yeah, anybody can join voice chat. My Discord's open to anybody. If you want to join, just let me know. What are y'all talking about? It's literally the same meta. Not as a month ago. A month ago was before King dropped. Oh, well, his buffs dropped. My bad. Let me correct myself. To my knowledge, at least. My Gobeard is a tank, though. I die literally one time and put in work. Dude, Whitebeard's tough. I think it'd be fun to have him, but at the same time, I don't really need him. I'm not gonna lie, BB caught a straight for no reason. No, what is that delay? Am I lagging? I swear, like the effects from that hit like 2 seconds after. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. Who's on this flag? Is it just Kizaru? Yeah, it's just Kizaru. Alright, y'all, just defend, just defend. Shit. Oh, no. Bro, I love how the fish power clips the whole entire One Piece verse, bro. I'm dead. No way, I'm not. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. We're chill, we're chill. Oh, I meant to hold that down longer. I let go of the button too early, my bad. Nice. Waste your dodge. Oh no. Why are we ganging up over here? Why did it lock on the Kizaru? He's about to get it. Holy W fish! Bro, I love how the fish has power clips everybody. Is there any room for alliance? Always check back at the end of the season because we usually will end up like kicking like 1 or 2 people. Right now though, I don't think so. I got DC, but it's people that are gonna make fun of my age. What, you don't like getting a DC call because people make fun of your age? Nice, good plays. Any character that affects the other flags or terrain from all distances is very useful. Valid, valid. I like the buffs to other characters though. Makes the game more fun. I think they should be rolling out buffs like every 2 weeks. In my opinion, I think it should be characters you don't expect. Like buff a raid on Ani Luffy. Why not? Like make him good. It'd be so fun. 35k or 3500. What do you mean, Tyrese? The show is literally a nightmare when playing Luffy Otherworld. The next EX that needs a buff is Foam Red Shanks. Any Shanks could use a buff. Are you talking about Light Luffy, Nicholas? To replace Blue Shanks in BBV1. Bro, I have a game right now and the enemy has 3 Nistros. You might be fried. The whole meta since Half Man Donkey dropped has been ass if I'm being real. It was really ass, and then it got a little bit better when the king buffs dropped, and then right now it's pretty mid. Every buff is just another keys upscale. It is, and I hate it. They need to bring out for Kizaru. They got to bring out someone that either counters 97 HP trait or is resistant to multi hit. They got to do one or the other. And anybody who was wondering the medal that's really good, it's this one. So if anybody is looking for a medal, buy the Wildfire medal. It's peak. Yo, what's up, Shaq? How you doing, bro? We need to see a Bounty Fest. We could see a Bounty Fest trailer tomorrow. Is that confirmed? All right, y'all. Who wants to start rooms? What game is this? It's called OPBR, or One Piece Bounty Rush. In the Discord, nobody gonna make fun of you. We have rules to respect, by the way. I'm too young for most people. Yeah, that's true. If anybody like is genuinely being rude to you, we kicked them, so don't worry. They're most likely to buff a character that will get a new version very soon. Yeah, that's why I don't know if they're gonna buff Shanks because of I don't want to. If anyone doesn't want to get spoiled, cover your ears for like 2 seconds. I don't think they're gonna buff Shanks because of the Holy Knight Shanks. At least that's my opinion. Shusui, I currently have 420 RDS in this month. How many RDS do you think I can say by August or the end of 7.5? Probably 1,000. They'll probably give somewhere of like, they'll probably give over 1,000 by the end of 7.5. So you should be pretty high up there. Shusui, I will. Give me a sec though. Okay. To be honest, all Yonko and Fleet Admiral should be stronger than an Admiral. Wouldn't kind of be stronger. Yeah, I don't think this game follows, like that type of power system though. I think they just go by off new characters the strongest. Bounty Fest hint, 50-50 chance. I can make rooms. All right, that works. Chris is making them, or Chris on YouTube. You can make them too. Can you show me where to get that king medal? Yeah, I got you. Full Rush Shanks needs a buff, but I have him on treadmill for 4 months. Good night. I want to start the game, but I want a character that isn't here yet. It's Loki. You could probably expect him by the end of the year. Depending. Maybe not. I'm thinking 8th anniversary is when we might get Loki. Alright, so go to Metal Rush 7, go down to Metal Points. Do this, and then go all the way down. But for you, it'll be like up here. I was being rude to him. You gotta kick me now. We need to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying, Shaq. Alright, buddy. How would they even drop a... Shanks? What did he do? Hey, bro, he was tough. I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil. Well, hold on. I'm hearing Yonko agenda propaganda. The Yonko are and will always be equal to admirals. That's a crazy take. Bro, if we are saying that Yonko are equal to admirals, we just aren't reading the same story. Hold on, Mihawk. I'll join you back in 1 second. Give me like 1 second. To get medal points, go over here, medals, scroll down, inventory and sell, and then you can go through and sell stuff like this, and then it'll give you medal points down here. Alright, yo, if anybody wants to join Mihawk, join up. Team ID is 18. Alright, Jojo, we'll do your rooms next, okay? I don't know who these people are, so I don't want to ready up. I don't want to ready up if I don't know. Wow, could I spell? Hold on, check. I'll read those. Full Red Shanks needs a buff. I want to start the game. Bro, I'm in the DC and I'm in the Alliance and I'm a 38-year-old dad. Bro, valid, bro. It's not even crazy. Best duo to play if you had all the characters maxed. Probably if I was good with them, probably Nishijuro and King, which I do have the maxed, but like I could run King, but I'm so butt with King, dude. It's horrible. I'm so bad. Who is blah? Bro, I'm sure that's not what that means, but bro, Shusui, don't make me get on a call to explain this. It's a spectrum, but generally, the Yonko and Admirals are relative. If you said Kuzan beats Akainu, that's not crazy. But if you say Kuzan beats Shanks, that is crazy. Okay, okay. If we're gonna do it this way, we're gonna line it up this way. Okay. If we were to do Kaido, Big Mom, Shanks. Oh shit, who was the fourth one? Whitebeard. And then we line those up against the Admirals. You're telling me one of those Admirals is beating one of those Yonkos. I just can't agree. Even take Akainu. Akainu does not beat any of those Yonkos. Not even Big Mom, bro. And dude, Whitebeard almost beat Akainu, and he was a cancer patient. Like, come on now. Well, Kaido is the only Yonko that got caught multiple times by his choice. True, exactly. All right, brother. Bottom right, battle start button. Who's Blah? Is Blah from Street? I don't know, guys. I don't know who he is. What Bounty Fest are we thinking? Elbaf, Sanji, Zoro, or Luffy? Bro. I don't know if it'll be any Elbaf character. It depends on your theory. Either you could do you could say that 7.5 anniversary is going to be the finishing anniversary for Egghead, so like Gear 5 Bonnie, Emeth, or it'll be the start of Elbaf. So I don't know if it'll be any Elbaf character. I'm not sure yet. But predictions though, I'd have to look. Have they dropped a teaser on Twitter? Can I join? Yeah, if we have an open space, or if you want to start rooms, you can absolutely join. Like anybody who wants to start rooms, please do. What are the requirements for the alliance? You have to be gold 2, and you have to be on every you can't be inactive for more than 3 days. Is my team good? I have to check your name out, Chris, or your account. I got Whitebeard if you want to kick someone. I'm not even running the rooms. I don't know even who I don't know who Mihawk is. I'm kind of blanking. Those are the old Yonkos. Okay, now if we're talking new Yonkos, any of the Admirals beats Buggy, but that's what I was like scaling it off of. But yeah. Oh, I just hit his counter. My bad, y'all. I just messed that up. Oh, nah. Oh, hell no, Shusui. Shusui trying to power scale? How am I power scaling? I was responding. Oh, no, bro. He's going to get up. Where am I going? Oh, bro. My bad. Damn. How did we lose so many flags? I don't think it's smart for me to go out as a Shuro. At least not yet. Like, our flags are max health. I think we'll be fine. You're against me? Oh, deadass? Sweet. Bro, do not put me up against this Shuro, bro. I cannot beat him. Dude, this Shuro, bro. He's on my ass. I can feel him. Did we lose E? All right, team, bro. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, team. All right, bro. Come on, y'all. We just need a little bit of defense. Oh no, I'm dead. Guys, we need a little bit of defense. We need some defense. I should have came out as wow, guys. What are we doing? I'm speechless, bro. I'm speechless. Join a call with me. We gotta discuss this. Okay. I'll do it soon, Shaq. I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. But holy bottom frag, bro. Holy bottom frag. Hold on. I think the next Bounty Fest will be Boa and Ray. A Bounty Fest Boa. The teaser should be out tonight, early tomorrow morning. Okay, so the teaser is coming out tonight, but the actual unit won't come out for a little bit. Okay. I'll start rooms. Okay, yeah, you can. We're doing JoJo's rooms next, and then we'll do yours, Zoro's. I want them to release Rocks or Loki, to be honest. That probably won't be until like 8th anniversary, probably. Shusui, your F2P series is really motivating me before my morning tennis matches. I've been on a winning streak lately. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm glad I can motivate you to go crazy on some tennis. Big for britches, and he didn't step in when Luffy messed him up. LOL. Sorry for all that. Also, Shanks telling Kaido not to go helped Kaido look at his own stuff going on. Dofi was good too. I got you. No, you're good, Blue. You're good. No worries, no worries. Bro, all that for that law to F in it. Are you talking about for the game? Are you talking about law messed up our game? Do you recommend buying those 5K diamonds level 1 accounts with a player to start from the floor up? 5K RDS. For sure. I mean, it's up to you. It depends on how much you want to play, I think. I think if you're a person who enjoys, like, grinding the game and likes starting from, 0 and trying to, get the best account you can possibly get, well then, start F2P. But if you want a little head start, bro, it literally smokes F2P completely. Starting as a 5K RDS account makes it so much easier, dude. It's not even funny. Was BB already trying to cap? Best time to start a new account is when they have an anti going on. Agreed. That's definitely the best time to start an F2P account. 100%. You get the most gens for free plus what you can grind out. 1000%. If that's in Goku's not on our team. Uh-oh. Any chance we see Loki for 7.5? Probably not. I think the only way you see Loki for 7.5 is if they decide to skip the Bonnie and Emeth and go straight to Elbaf. But I would say there's like a 10% chance you see that. Hello? Okay. Came flying at me. Oh, she had her shield, damn it. I'm stupid. BB is so good. Hey, bro, BB's fire. I wish his meta lasted longer, though. They ended his meta so early, which I thought was so stupid. Oh, damn, okay. I thought he had his perfect dodge. Bro, this Destroyer's been trying to cap mid the whole entire game. I feel bad for him. GG's. Hold on, I gotta read Twitch chat. I didn't even realize what was going on. I'll read that. I'll read that. Hold on. I really hope they do like a fourth anything where all the X's countered from red shanks but weren't broken in their own right. I think they have to make 7.5 have a counter in Nishiro. I think it's necessary. If they don't, bro, we're fried. Starting Opbr fresh itself is a pain in the ass. They don't get frag support. Everything is shit. I would agree. I think the only thing that, like, if they didn't have it, it would be almost impossible to start free to play. Is the missions you get at the start, like the Zoro, the Luffy, and then the Sanji missions. If it weren't for those, it would be almost impossible to start free to play, which I think is stupid. I'll buy one to try the game. I don't know which character to take. Maybe Blackbeard and Shiro. I don't know. I'm lost. You could do Law, Nishiro, or BB. Any of those are good. Oh, I meant to be Nishiro. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was reading chat. Any character who can outlast the first 5 rounds of Gear 5 beats a Luffy. And that's especially the case now that Oda retconned Luffy's ability to ignore his limit like in Wano. He retconned it. Is that confirmed? Or, so you're saying he can't reset his limit anymore? Kizaru isn't Kaido, bro. Luffy doesn't need to beat Kizaru. Luffy frees people. They'll fight on the Navy, but Luffy never goes out of his way to attack the Navy. Do you remember the point of Egghead was to get out of Egghead, not to beat everyone to a pulp? I mean, that's true. I don't know. I think that topic's iffy. Because in my opinion, we've never actually seen Luffy go all out. So you can't really, like, other than against Kaido. And when he was going all out, he beat Kaido by restarting his heartbeat. So I don't know. I think to beat anyone going all out, you would have to restart his heartbeat again. And if you're saying that's not possible, well then, yeah, I would agree. But like it was showed that if Luffy can, if Luffy needs to win, he can restart his heartbeat by just like, you know, his willpower. So I don't know. We'll see. All 7.5 should counter Nishiro. I completely agree with you. Bro, just imagining starting from scratch overwhelms me. Oh, it's completely fair. Like, the reason I didn't want to do the F2P series from scratch is because of that fact. Uh-oh, guys. I think the game done crashed, bro. Uh-oh, bro. What happened to my game? My game's fried. What the hell was that? Bro, what? My game's cooked. What telephone is ringing in my ear, bro? I'm not gonna be the only one hearing that. You getting a call, Unc? Bro, it's TikTok live. That would, bro, my ringtone would not be that, dude. What the hell was that? Is everything still live? The goon alarm is going off. Bro, TikTok! Why does it keep making that stupid call noise, bro? Why is it alerting me? My live is still on. TikTok, my live is still working. I'm looking at it. What is happening? TikTok, quit! Hold on, y'all. TikTok. I'm gonna end real quick. I'll start it right back up, okay? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. My TikTok live is bugging. What was that? Bro, I actually have no idea what is going on in my game, bro. Even went to fight Zoro and Sanji and free the God Knights. Oh, does he know? I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows yet. Man, I giving you a call real quick. Salty calling you, bro. Watch out. Bro, what the hell kind of alarm is that? I love how they make it a ringtone to let you know that the live is ended. But I've never heard that before. That was so weird. I mean, the goon alarm, bro. I love it. The goon alarm goes crazy, dude. Hold on, y'all. I'll catch up to all the YouTube chats soon, y'all. Sorry for that. I had to, my goon alarm went off. I wasn't able to answer, well, read y'all's chats for a second. No. So many golden showers, bro. I can't consume all of it. I can't consume all of the golden showers, bro. It's too much. I meant to hit. I was aiming for Kuma, y'all. I promise. I know I could not hit Kizaru. Please believe me. I wonder if your internet is turning into mine. Yeah, I don't know why. I genuinely could not tell you what happened there. It's a mutual agreement that it's my goon alarm, though. Yo, guys, we gotta lock in. Why are we losing? Why are we losing every flag? Guys, lock in. What happened? No, it's not my time, bro. It's not my time to be Nishiro. Trust. Wait, maybe it is. Now, you know what? I'll trust him to get flags, bro. Gotta have faith. Hold on, hold on. I'll read Twitch in a second. Shaq, sorry. I gotta catch up to y'all's debate, bro. I don't know where y'all are at right now. I'm starting to think maybe I should not have trusted to get the flags. Possibly. Guys. Oh my gosh, what happened? Actually, what happened? I'm so confused how this has happened. Oh well. True. I think it's it's something great. I wonder if in the are you ace? We need a free EX. Last time we got a free EX, I got Yamato, bro. I can't go through that pain again. Bro, my game is just straight bugging. OPBR, are you with me? What is wrong with my game? Always trust me. Always trust me to get flags. I should have stayed as Luffy, but it's fun. All right, yo. I'm gonna go back live on TikTok because I could not tell you what happened. At least that stupid cell phone ring is not, blasting in my ears anymore. Oh no. I can't get back. I can't get back to OPBR. Bro, I cannot get back to OPBR. What is happening? Guys, my internet's never this bad, I swear. I think, dude, TikTok's bugging, bro. TikTok's messing up my live. We're ending the TikTok live rest of the day, bro. TikTok is messing me up. I don't know what's wrong with it. Can you tell me, chapter? All right, hold on. I'll join you, Shaq. I got you. All right, y'all. We ended the TikTok live because it was messing me up. Oh Lord. Let's see what he wants. What's up, Shaq? If he can hear me. I don't know if he can hear me or not. Hopefully. TikTok just be killing your vibe? Must be, bro.
Okay.
TikTok just be killing your vibe?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Alright. Okay. We're gonna talk about the Admiral and whatchamacallit,
Okay.
Yonko stuff. But shit, what was I even talking about with him? He's arguing. Wait, let me go check. Me and Rose are talking right now about Emu and wait, this is spoilers. Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone is not caught up on the manga, though I don't know how.
Hold on. Let me reach out real quick. The keys refine me. Always trust me, get flags. I got a Kainu. I want a Yamato. Bro, what? Can you hear me? Dude, what is wrong with my internet? Why is it bugging?
We haven't seen Emu use his powers, but like, no, we literally have though. The only difference is there's no reason to think that Emu would not be able to use his full abilities in Gunko's body. There's no reason to think that. Just because he didn't use the flame omen thing that he's done right now in his real body, doesn't mean that he just can't do it. He just chose not to. Like, I don't know.
I think it's fair to say he gets nerfed.
Him not doing it does not mean he, huh? Or okay, you're talking about the recent chapters. Which chapter? So what? 1080? Are you talking about 1080? Which chapter, Rose? Yeah, but based on what? What evidence do you have to suggest that Emu is stronger in his own body than in Gunko's? Maybe he is. But
Bro,
like, what in?
I have no idea what's going on with my stream, y'all. I might look have to end it and come back. Dude, it's bugging. It's never bugged like this.
Based on Emu one-shotting everyone?
Bro, playing at KFC? I'm just not playing at KFC. I promise y'all, it's never this bad. I don't know why it's this bad.
Gunko at that point was just fighting a Loki and Luffy at that point. Well, sure, but like...
I don't think it go that far.
Wait, so...
I got 3 King, 2 more, 1 Robin, 1 Whitebeard, and 1 Buffalo Medal from the shop.
About,
Dude, the shop's pretty fire right now, from what I've seen. And with the King Medal too, that was crazy.
What are you talking about? Oh right, we were talking about Luffy's retcon. We were talking about Luffy's ability to restart his heart getting retconned. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
What, did I get retconned? Wow, voice crack, holy shit.
Well, that's the...
Like, yeah, like, is that confirmed that he can't do that anymore? Who else is talking?
Okay,
A
who
guy
is
named
trying
Shay.
to kill his friend. He doesn't reset it against Emu, the final boss. He doesn't reset it against say what's the room for it? Against
He's never been close to dying. He was on the verge of dying against Emu, not Emu, Kaido. I think that's why he reset it. He was going to die if he did not reset his heart against Kaido. He's never been pushed to that limit though.
to restart your heart, right? I don't think that's good.
I wish I could hear you, bro.
I mean, from what we've seen.
Shit keeps cutting. I said I wish I could hear you. My shit keeps cutting out.
Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with my internet.
Then here I can just leave call and rejoin. Like,
Yeah, you can try that. You can try that.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yo, on TikTok, is everything good now? Can y'all confirm
So,
or deny that? Or not on TikTok,
yeah,
on YouTube.
it's not Toon Force though. Rose, Luffy has like the weakest form of Toon Force. There is level.
Well, we haven't seen his full potential yet. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Like, we can't be calling his Toon Force weak. He hasn't even had a
Himself from the
chance.
dead if he died. He doesn't have that level. It's his Toon Force is only so strong. He can't do that. Like,
How do we
Emu
know? How
is
do we know?
magic.
How do we know? The story ain't over yet.
Well, if Luffy can do that, well then he's just number one. That's the problem. There's no more room for him to grow. But given the fact that he lost to Kizaru, and don't misunderstand, okay?
Yeah. Oh, dude, he keeps cutting out. It sucks, bro. Yo, yeah, is YouTube? Is everything good on YouTube, yo? Bro, what is up with my game?
Before I found out that they retcon, okay, sure, you could see an argument, but until then, no. Luffy is frankly losing to a lot of these characters because like there's no way for him to. Oda clearly got rid of it.
My shit is bugging.
Strongest devil fruit, like everyone. Like there's no winning.
Bro, what is wrong with my thing? I can't hear anything. All right, yo, I'm gonna reset everything. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
All right.
Yo. I will be back live in like I don't know, give me like 2 minutes. Cause my shit keeps cutting out. I don't know why. So give me like 2 seconds. I'll restart my live and then we'll get back to playing League, alright? Alright. Be back in like 2 seconds. It really is bugging. It goes in and out. Okay. I'm hoping it's back to normal now. Fingers crossed at least. Alright. Alright, y'all. Is it good now? Hopefully it's good now. This is not working. Okay, hopefully my live is good now. I feel like Luffy is still going to Master Gear 5. There is a step beyond Gear 5 we haven't seen. That's valid. I can see that happening. Alright. Yeah, can you rate my account? I don't think it's good in my opinion. Yeah, sure. Chris, join the room if you can. Okay, fingers crossed this fixes the issue. If not, I'm just gonna reset OPBR. Cause I cannot tell you what was going on, bro. Will it work if I open this? All right, all right. I think I'll be able to stay here for a few minutes. I don't want to start bugging again.
Right, right. So I'm gonna. So right now, the Yonko. I'll say this. I'll start with a statement. Okay, the Yonko and the Admirals are relative to each other. Okay.
Which time frame are we talking about here? Because if we're talking about like
I
OG
think,
Admirals and OG
I
Yonkos, that's
think,
just not close.
I think that we can just talk over. I'd say that the Admirals and Yonkos, old generation, new generation, old Yonko or old Admirals, new Admirals. I'd say we can put them all in the same spectrum. Okay.
Old Admirals and old Yonkos, I just disagree. I don't think they're close.
Well, hold on. Let me explain my reasoning here. Okay. Let me explain this. Okay. My ranking I think goes simply as it'd be Shanks at number one. I think I could see an argument for Whitebeard 2, Akainu 3. You could make an argument for Akainu being equal or above Whitebeard just because Whitebeard and Akainu's fight never ended. Akainu just got knocked down into that falling Marineford, and he got back up ready to keep going again.
Hey, I kind of got beat by a cancer patient. Just saying.
Well, he's a cancer patient, but he's still very strong, right? He's a cancer patient, but that doesn't mean he's not like Shanks. So, yeah, but so with that in mind, Akainu should be relative, or I could honestly, I think playing Devil's Advocate, I could see him being below Whitebeard. Sure, let's say it's Shanks, Whitebeard, Akainu. Kuzan should be right.
Whoa! Akainu is not stronger than Kaido, bro.
Oh yes,
No, he is not.
Well, let's say this, okay? Kaido and Big Mom were teaming up, okay? And Akainu gives Kizaru a call, okay? And Kizaru
Kaido
said
Big
that
Mom
should
slam.
out. This is Kizaru suggesting that he is confident in his abilities to fight Kaido, okay? And then there's Kaido losing to Luffy, which honestly should never have even. Kaido is just that much stronger, but I mean, how far do you even got Kaido then? Because Kuzan and Akainu, or at least Akainu, is relative to Old Whitebeard, who should be equal or maybe a bit weaker than Shanks.
Oh, this hit is damn. Old Whitebeard, you're saying is a bit weaker than Shanks?
He's either equal or a bit weaker than Shanks.
Shanks is stronger than cancer patient Whitebeard, bro.
Yeah,
A good amount.
Well, because Shanks is clear parallels to Pirate King. I mean, if you think that he's weaker, then fine, we can have Shanks. Well, then that would just mean that either Akainu and Shanks are equal to each other, or Akainu is just stronger than Shanks. But I don't know if I agree with that, right?
I think Shanks slams Akainu. Well, okay, I won't say slams. I think it's a good fight, but I think Shanks wins like high diff. I don't think it goes extreme.
Given Akainu's performance, how close his fight was with Whitebeard, and actually, again, it's still so annoying because Oda should have just showed us how the fight actually ends. I wish he does to the death fights, at least, because we never get to really see what happens, because all we saw was Akainu blew up half of Whitebeard's face, Whitebeard hit Akainu with a mean-ass, like, tremor to the ribs or whatever, and that's where the fight ends. It's just so annoying, but, like, his performance was good enough to suggest that he's relative to Old Whitebeard.
You're getting flamed, bro.
Hold on, I'm not paying attention to what Rose is saying. Right
No. This guy said, did this man just say Old Whitebeard is equal to Shanks?
Mind you, Whitebeard couldn't even use hockey? Based on what, bro? What? If he couldn't use hockey...
No, Whitebeard couldn't use hockey. He said, no, Whitebeard couldn't use hockey. He said...
Whitebeard couldn't even use hockey. What is this delusion? What?
No, I'm 99% sure that's confirmed. I'm 99% sure he said that.
Well, it's not even... It doesn't even need to be confirmed. It has to...
So he be... No, I'm
Leave a thing after time skip?
I don't think it was he couldn't use hockey. I think he said his hockey was extremely nerfed. Or he couldn't use any type of hockey other than Conquerors. I'd have to go back and look at what he said.
No, I'm literally looking at what Rose said on chat right now. Mind you, Whitebeard couldn't even use hockey. He's suggesting Whitebeard couldn't use hockey.
There was a type of hockey he couldn't use. I'd have to look it up. He said something about it, but I don't. He could use it though.
Hold on, Rose. I guarantee you, he did use hockey, because the problem is how is he ever
Luffy
able to
also wiped the
affect
floor with
Haki?
2 elders, low key. So I don't see how admirals match up to him.
Akainu's fruits, or Akainu's fruit is a Logia. How is Whitebeard hitting him? This is the problem here,
This man said
right?
old
Same
Whitebeard is
with
equal. I want light
like
element, defender Whitebeard, bro. Me,
the
dude, defender
Haki
Whitebeard's
power
tough, dude.
has existed since the first episode. Shanks literally used Conqueror's Haki on the Sea Beasts, or whatever they're called, the Sea Kings. It's been a thing. It's just that we weren't told that they were using Haki until time skip, because they weren't introducing it yet. Whitebeard was likely using his
4
insane
minutes ads.
Haki.
I'm sorry, Goku. I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Akainu probably was using good Haki as well, though we don't really know if Akainu has Haki, but he probably does. But
Like, dude, my ranking. If we're going OG Yonkos and OG Admirals, it's every single Yonko beats every single Admiral in a 1 versus 1.
oh, well, hold on.
OG, not current, OG, because Buggy would get slammed.
I want to talk OG and current, and the OG Admirals and the new Admirals. Okay?
Well, if we're talking new, if we're talking new, it's even worse. But if you're adding new, if you're adding new, if you're adding new Yonkos, well then it's not, because any Admiral beats a Buggy. Like, come on, any Admiral beats a Buggy.
I don't count Buggy. I'm never counting Buggy because he's a fraud. He's not a real Yonko. He's a fraud. He's LARPing. But,
I feel one Admiral is 5 Gorsei. Whoa! It's a wild take. Yo, you just seen Shanks overwhelm an Admiral from miles away with only conquerors and made him couldn't move, stop losing his Logia.
The only problem is that's not a good argument because Greenbull's the weakest Admiral by far, and Shanks is the strongest Yonko. Greenbull's not a good representation of the Yonkos, given that you could say, because then we can look at Akainu, who literally was boxing Gold Whitebeard, who was canonically the strongest character, human at least, in the series by this point. It was old Whitebeard.
But by like, he was known as the strongest man, but at that point, dude, he was not the strongest. It was pretty. I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Well,
by Cancer Patient standing on the boat for 45 episode, Whitebeard was not the strongest in the verse.
Well,
and he almost beat Akainu. Bro.
Strongest human. But the whole problem is then are we saying that these statements are like hyperbole? Like they're not being literal that these characters are that strong, right? Is that what we're saying then?
Goku was saying that Whitebeard didn't use Conqueror's Haki, which I'm pretty sure is what it was. He didn't use any Conquerors while he was on Marineford.
All I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it was because he had some type of sickness. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Whitebeard couldn't use Conquerors on Marineford.
Well, there's no reason to think that because.
No, that's confirmed.
From where?
I'd have to look it up, but I'm 99% sure that's confirmed because that's not the first time I've heard that.
Okay, well, I say we just don't talk about that until it's confirmed because that sounds a little iffy. But maybe you're right. I don't know.
Okay.
But my point is, okay, that's whoever said the Shanks versus Greenbull thing. That's a bad example, bro. It's the strongest Yonko versus the weakest.
Okay. So what do you say for Shanks pulling out to Marineford, and clearly nobody wanted to fight him? I mean, he had Mihawk running, like. What do you say to that?
Oh, okay. Well, hold on.
I mean,
to break that down. This is a whatchamacallit. This would be a tired out Akainu, a tired out.
Tired out from fighting a cancer patient Whitebeard, bro.
I'm pretty sure Whitebeard was dead when Shanks showed up. But,
yeah, he was.
Like, it would have been because Blackbeard would have been boxing with Sengoku when he pulls up. So this would have been a fairly tired Sengoku or fairly tired Blackbeard. They're just not ready for these fights. They've been fighting for a long time now. No one's prepared to take on Shanks. That Shanks should be a Pirate King level or at least close to a Pirate King level character. They're not ready to take on that level at this point.
I don't. Okay, but like being honest, like tell me honestly, what did any Admiral do on Marineford other than Akainu? That would seriously tire them out because clearly Kuzan and Akainu can fight for 10 days plus. Like what did any of them do other than Akainu?
Fight with Whitebeard a little bit, but again,
dude, scraps.
They just didn't really get that much time to show. I wouldn't. Marineford's just a good feat for Akainu. Kuzan, we can talk about Kuzan and Kizaku. Their feet show up in different places. Okay, it's the same thing, right? What did we see? What did we see Shanks do in Marineford? Nothing much, but he has good feats other than Marineford. There's more feats throughout the series, but let's talk about Kuzan. Okay, Akainu. I'm already set on Akainu. He's the strongest admiral. He should be. I think he is still the strongest pirate is still stronger than the strongest admiral, but
Who's
I
on?
think that the admiral and Yonko in general are relative to each other.
Okay. So you just think they're relative. Okay. I mean,
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I'd say
okay.
that I don't think every admiral's stronger than every Yonko. I just say that the strongest, if you were to clump all the admirals and all the Yonkos, the strongest of them would be a Yonko. If you clump them all together, the weakest of them would be an admiral. But in between them, through the very high tier would be an admiral, and you can mix them through who you think's above them. Big Mom, I have Big Mom just above Fujitora and Green. She lost the kid in law.
Just above Fujitoro? What? Are we dead ass? Bro.
What is Fujitora done? You can have her way above Fujitora if you want.
Bro.
What is Fujitora?
Here's how I'll say this. I'll base off OG and then I'll add new into the story. Okay. Here he'll be my final statement. All right. In my opinion, I think every OG admiral is stronger than every OG Yonko, including Big Mom.
Oh, every OG admiral is stronger than every what?
Okay, so every OG Yonko is stronger than every OG admiral. So Big Mom, Kaido, Shanks, and shit,
See,
bro.
that's crazy.
I forgot the fourth one.
Big Mom. Big Mom is the outlier. She is so clearly the weakest of them because Big Mom lost a kid in Law. Kid got one, like Law got one.
Okay, whoa. Lost is like we're acting like she got like no diff. She lost purely because she got stuck in a hole. Like Big Mom was not gonna lose that fight. They got her in a hole, and Kid used his strongest attack to push her through the ground or whatever through Onigashima, and all the way down. That's how she died. We cannot act like Kid and Law beat Big Mom by just pure strength.
Well, they didn't. They did. Okay, I'll give you that. They did play a lot more strategic with her, but I just don't think Kaido would have let that happen. Like I just don't think so. I don't think any other Yonko would have really let that happen. I think she obviously got overpowered by Kid's attack, and I don't know if Law did anything. I think it was just Kid.
Law hit her with a gamma knife or whatever. No way,
yeah.
Big Mom disrespect.
Yeah, but the problem is even if they beat her by strategic means, she still should not have struggled that much with Kid and Law, given that Kid's basically a Devil Fruit merchant. His hockey is ass. His Devil Fruit's just kind of mid. Law has a good Devil Fruit, but Law's a Devil Fruit merchant as well. Law doesn't have that good of hockey. She has advanced armament and advanced conquer. She should not be losing to Kid and Law. And she's gonna even be
okay, but like it's once again, you can be way strong with someone and then lose because you got outsmarted. Like Big Mom, like they got out. She got outsmarted. Not at all was the strength why she lost.
Well then, look here. Let me put it this way, okay? Had it been any other Yonko against, or not every other Yonko, Buggy and Yonko, but had it been like, what's his name? Had it been Kaido there, or Shanks there, or Whitebeard, or Blackbeard, or even Luffy, honestly. Though Luffy at that point was not a Yonko, but if he were at this point, Egghead Luffy was there, or Elbaf Luffy was there, they all would have performed far better than she ever would. She's clearly the weakest of the Yonko.
Yeah, but I still think she beats any Admiral.
And then we can look. Well, see, that's crazy though, because
how's that so crazy?
Well, because Kuzan's literally boxing with Garp. Like, Garp is clearly someone who is supposed to be equal. Actually, no.
Okay. Are we when we say boxing? Are we saying boxing or beating Garp? Because you gotta remember Garp kind of got third partied.
No, he wasn't beating Garp. I wouldn't say that. Okay, it's the same way where I wouldn't say that Akainu was beating Whitebeard. I would say they were boxing with each other. They were getting licks in each other. Okay.
All right, hold up. Let me read some chat so that we can get their opinion, okay? Because they said a couple stuff, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
OG Admiral Garp definitely stronger than Big Mom and equally matched against others. Well, Garp was never an admiral. He was a
Garp was never an admiral.
Yeah, Garp. Okay, so we can't include him. We cannot include it unless we're talking about admirals. Because if we're adding Garp, then the whole story changes. He's not an admiral.
Well, he's not an admiral, but he would have been. He only refused because the Celestial Dragons exist. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. We'll just get Garp. So
I could get behind Luffy still needs a master God Hockey, right? Meaning he's going to get a massive power boost if what Loki said was true. So you're saying you could get behind Luffy needing a power buff?
Luffy doesn't need a power buff. His strength is already extremely good.
He needs to learn how to use his powers, bro. She lost. I said he needs to learn how to use his powers and get more energy. But
Luffy doesn't need a power boost right now. Luffy needs training and mastery with Gear 5 because he just can't use it long enough for it to be a viable option.
Yeah. Should have locked in a little more. Okay. She lost because Law and Kid outsmarted her. I would agree. That's what I said. Shanks has statements from Road to Laptail Volume 2 that even all the Gorsei can't handle Shanks. Oh yeah, dude. By far, Shanks is probably.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where I'd rank Shanks right now in the verse, but he's definitely up there.
What did he say about Shanks? What did he say?
Shanks has statements from Road to Laptail Volume 2 that even all the Gorsei can't handle Shanks.
Oh well, sure. I mean, the Gorosei aren't that strong. The Gorosei are basically immortality merchants. I think the strongest Gorosei of Mercury is only like low to mid Yonko. All the others are like vice captain or vice captain 2.
Whoa. We're pushing it, bro. We're pushing it.
Well, Spectrum, okay. Nosjuro should be vice captain level.
You have to think of like this. None of the Gorsei have to go all out because they know they can't be hurt. You have to think of that narratively. Like, yes, they are indeed regeneration merchants, but you have to take in the fact that none of them are trying their hardest, or they are trying their hardest, but they're not worrying about themselves because they can't take long-lasting damage.
Well, I mean, see, it's weird though, because most of the Gorosei, it seems, don't really have all that crazy. They had really bad performances. Saturn, Jupiter, and Mars probably had the worst performance of them, but the best performances was Mercury and Nostro most definitely. I mean, Nostro clearly was able to fight with a Vice Captain 1, or Vice Captain Zoro, right? He clashed with Zoro. Sanji kicked him, but I don't know if that basically did nothing at all.
In the anime, they made it seem like it did like jack shit, unfortunately. Hold on. Yeah. That's like me saying I can beat up Mike Tyson just because I say I can do it. It doesn't mean it's true. On what point?
Bro, what?
I don't know what point he's talking about. Kuzan was getting bullied by old Garp that was hurt. Yeah, I think Garp, if he wasn't hurt, slams Kuzan. But slams. I won't say slam because I gotta be careful what I say. But he definitely beats Kuzan.
Well, there's also the fact that we know that Kuzan was holding back, given by Garp saying those who waver are weak. He was referring to Kuzan holding back against Garp, and you could probably argue that Garp is holding back, okay? But
yeah, I don't think any of them really wanted to kill each other.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Garp clearly was busting out his big tier hockey against Kuzan. Kuzan was we at least saw Kuzan use advanced armament against him. They clashed hockey blows. They clashed equally there, right? Yeah. Even if you have one of them overall, if they were to go all out, like their Akainu fight 10 days straight, Garp's winning.
We gotta play defense.
They're still relative enough to where there's still a world where Kuzan wins this round. It's not that different.
Okay.
So I mean, like, the problem is I think Kizaru of the big three, admirals, is the weakest of them. I think Kuzan should be. I think Kuzan is maybe. I think I could see him being below Kaido. Below Kaido. I think I could see him being below Kaido. Though, like, I don't know, because I'm sure there's an argument if I were to pull up Reddit, Twitter, or something, of someone arguing that Kuzan is way higher than I think he is, but I still think the Admirals need to be strong enough to take on these Yonko one-on-one and be capable of winning. Because, I mean, when a Yonko's causing a problem, they're causing a fuss, what they do is they send one Admiral to fight that one Yonko. The only exception to this right now has been
I don't know about all
Absolutely.
that. I mean, they sent all 5 Gorosei on Luffy, bro. Even though it kind of wasn't just for Luffy, but it was
Look,
more to
I
stop
mean,
the
the
call. But
Gorosei are weaker than the Admirals. I don't think that's even a question. The Gorosei are weaker than the Admirals, right?
I don't know. We haven't seen the Gorosei go out, in my opinion. I think there's a lot more to do with Gorosei than what we think, personally.
Well, given the fact that
I mean,
I don't know.
majority of the Gorosei fighting was chasing Luffy before he got on the ship, and was chasing to find the snail. None of them were really focusing on killing.
Well, given the fact that Saturn spent the entirety of Egghead getting beat up by Kuma, who is very weak, getting beat up by Bonnie, who is also very weak.
Yeah, I think Saturn was probably the weakest. I agree with you on that.
Saturn is the weakest. Jupiter, the worm. What was his feat? He didn't really do anything. Like,
No.
he basically was just stalling and being a nuisance. Mars didn't really fight.
Mars just chased Luffy, bro. Oh no! That wasn't Mars. That was Workery. Mars was looking for the snail. Yeah. All right, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me read chat again real quick. I want to make sure I don't just ignore them. All right, I'll get through all of it and then we can talk about it or whatever. Meanwhile, Oda, I think Luffy should win this fight because he's cool. When has that happened? Please comment that or say what you mean by that. I hate Kizi with a passion. You don't. Oh, you talking about in OPBR? I agree, bro.
Rose, I did not say that Gunko and Emu and
I think Luffy is far ahead of the Admiral. Same with Shanks. Um, I think personally, the thing with me with Luffy is I think Luffy is stronger than all the Admirals, but Luffy never goes all out at first, and I think that's what kills him. I think if he were to just realize this is life or death, and he would go all out, I think he could beat anybody other than like Emu and a couple Holy Knights right now, personally. Hold on. Let me finish chat real quick because there's a lot of chats I need to catch up on. Hey, is Metal Rush worth to buy? Absolutely, yes. Right now it is because of the King medals in there. Remember Saturn die. Shanks is definitely not 1v5 in Gorosei. Bro needed Gaban to fight Herald evil form. That's a horrible take, personally. Shanks at the time when he was fighting Herald is 10 times weaker than what he is right now. It's not even close. Clearly there's a crazy power buff from when after he was done fighting Herald to when then he is now, like a crazy power buff.
We don't know about that though, because
Bro,
during that
oh
time,
yes
Shanks
we
was
do.
fighting Herald, when Shanks was fighting Herald was the same time that Shanks would have gotten his notoriety from dueling with Mihawk. So
Shanks was weaker when he fought Mihawk than he is now a lot, in my opinion. I think that's clear. I don't think that's debatable at all.
Oh well, look, we're talking where Shanks got all his notoriety and fame from was his duels with Mihawk, who was at this point the strongest swordsman. It was that Shanks, that same Holy Knight era kind of time Shanks that was fighting that Mihawk.
I also think Shanks is stronger than after he was a Holy Knight. I think Shanks was weaker when he was a Holy Knight than what he is now. I just don't think that's close. I think if you look on base of feats and how they talk about and like how he presents himself and what he does, I think it's not close. But hold on, we'll get on that in 1 second. Just let me finish chat because I gotta catch up. I'm so far behind. What is Rose saying? Who? Me or Shaq? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I'm trying to read and play OPBR at the same time is not the easiest thing in the world. All I'm saying is Kizaru barely had any scratches on Eke when he was only trying half-heartedly compared to everyone else, and he needed to give Luffy Uber Eats to keep him going. He could have saved.
That's the big thing too, is that people think that Luffy beat Kizaru, but the problem is
Luffy was not
Kizaru,
trying, bro.
Well, okay, let's address that. I mean,
dude, please write all these things down. I gotta finish chat because I feel so bad. Okay, but I promise you. Like, keep these in mind. I will talk about you right after. I promise. Garland is the strongest Gorosei. Yes, that's I would agree with that. Garland, I would definitely agree with that. He's probably gonna be crazy OP.
I forgot he became part of the Ghost.
Yeah. Vegapunk, the Admiral downway is insane. Oh, downplay you mean? I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's pretty justified on the feats they've shown personally. Saturn, say, that's a take, Chris. Saturn over Jupiter. or Saint Jupiter. I don't want to say it wrong, but I probably said it wrong. That's a take. Bro, how are we losing so bad?
Saturn at least.
Like,
I don't know.
I wish Saturn had a better showing. His showing was horrible.
Yeah, but I mean, the only reason is Jupiter didn't beat Luffy. He was just chasing Luffy and Dorian Brogia. I don't know if he did.
Why do y'all talk about Saturn? Don't forget he isn't Gorosei. Anyone he got replaced. Well, because what? Saturn was a Gorosei though. Like he's very relevant in this conversation.
Not anymore, so we shouldn't even be talking about him. But what I was just about to say is, we're talking about past admirals, past admirals, Yonkos. We're talking about past, present, and future. We're talking about all of them in one.
Yeah. No, he's extremely relevant because half of the feats are when Saturn was alive that get brought up with Kizaru and Luffy. So he's extremely relevant.
Yeah.
Yo, we need a defender.
It's clear given that Luffy way overpowered Saturn, and Saturn couldn't really hurt Luffy versus Kizaru. Well, Kizaru most definitely was weaker than Luffy. Kizaru was they're relative enough to where Kizaru wasn't getting one shot. He could
Nothing I can do.
still fight back in some form.
Nothing I can do. Gunko is from a past kingdom, and Brooke was her bodyguard.
What?
I thought Gunko was just a fan of Brooke.
No, I believe they were in the Navy together. Brooke was an admiral, and
Is this confirmed?
You guys didn't see this? Yeah, Brooke was an admiral. He originally was an admiral.
Really?
I don't remember what Gunko
I've
was.
not heard about this.
She might have been like, I don't know, I don't know, what is Tashigi the smoker? She was like a Tashigi to Brooke.
Okay. What medal should I try and get? Kaido set, the Boa set, Law set, and Sanji set. Those are definitely the best sets you could get. There's a lot of YouTube videos going over those sets, so look those up. Kaido, Boa, Sanji, Law, those are really, really good sets. Loki, Law, and Katakuri need to join Luffy. I personally want Yamato to join. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, Yamato's gonna be the
I think I just want Yamato. Shanks as a God's Knight got his ice card from a non-Devil Fruit BB. What you mean? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Shanks as a Holy Knight is much weaker than what he is now, and that's not debatable in my opinion. I think it's clear.
Hold on. That's not. I don't think that's a Shanks downscale. I think that's a Blackbeard upscale. Given that base we know that Blackbeard pre-Devil Fruit. And Shanks literally said, this was Shanks talking to a Whitebeard, and by this point, Shanks you believe he's in his prime right now? This is Shanks saying that he was not off guard, he was on guard, and Blackbeard landed that hit. Fair and square.
Yep.
Yeah. I think this is not a Shanks anti-feat, I think this is a Blackbeard, I guess, super feat, that he was able to do this to Shanks. While he probably loses to Shanks by that point, he was able to inflict a wound.
Just based off of what he is now, I think at that time Shanks was much weaker. I had a whole thing of what I could do to point that out, but that was months ago, at least 2 months ago. I was in a debate with some TikTok guy. I have to go back and find it, but I ended up convincing him that Shanks was much weaker.
Maybe Shanks is weaker, but that's not really confirmed. So until we're actually got some confirmation about that, it's kind of just headcanon. But if he was weaker then we could then I guess that could bring into discussion, is Blackbeard somewhat relative to Shanks by that point? If Blackbeard wasn't that far off from Shanks then, and they both got significantly stronger.
No, I agree. I think Blackbeard is hella strong right now. I just don't think we know all what he can do. I think Blackbeard's hella strong.
Yeah, I mean, we've only seen him use base armor, so
also, Shanks lost his arm to Lord of the Coast. Man is a sea. Oh, bro. Okay, bro. We have no reading comprehension. We have no reading comprehension. He lost his arm to the Sea King to get rid of his seal, bro. Come on now. We all know that.
He let that happen. Bro.
Yes.
That never would have happened if he didn't do it on purpose.
Yes, bro. We've known that for a while. That is not actually what happened.
Yeah.
Bro, Shanks are in that fight with Harold. Definitely the strongest version, since Mihawk doesn't want to fight because Shanks lost his arm. Is not as strong. Oh my gosh, bro, we have no reading comprehension. If we are saying Shanks was in his strongest form against Harold, we're losing our minds. I'm gonna have to reread that in a second. That was young Shanks, like before he had so much knowledge about what was going on, dude. Like, come on. Now he is so much stronger
Well,
now. That is wild, bro.
I mean, that is Shanks that would be fighting Mihawk by this point, so I don't know if I'd say he's. Yeah. Actually, I guess our current day Shanks should be weaker than that Shanks, given the fact that this Shanks was.
No, no, bro. We are losing the plot.
No, we're
We
not.
are losing the plot.
I promise we're not.
Bro, that is some wild takes. I've never heard that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't remember how the Herald fight went. How did the Herald fight even go? Was it like one-sided?
Harold did divine departure, and then Loki hit him with his hammer and shattered him in pieces.
So it was Loki and Shanks.
And Gabon was there too.
Oh, then that's not a Shanks anti-feat. That's just a Herald up feat. People were saying Herald was like a 7th level opponent. That's the consensus right now of how strong Herald actually is.
I don't even think it was that crazy of a fight. I'd have to go back and reread it. But to my knowledge, I mean, it ended relatively quickly.
From what I remember, people said that Herald was boxing with Zedek, so that makes sense then. That's not a Shanks anti-feat. That's just a Herald. Herald's kind of him.
Yeah. Brooke was not in the Navy and was never an admiral. Yeah, I've never heard that theory in my life.
Yeah.
I've never heard that. Also, he was younger. Nah, Brooke was a knight for a kingdom. A knight for a kingdom. Okay.
Hold on, do we not remember this?
I never heard him that he was an admiral. I've never heard that.
Which chapter would it have been?
Room ID 14. Alright, I can join you after.
Shit. Where would I even find that?
I've just never heard that in my life.
No, I remember there was a whole big thing on Twitter that the newest chapter showed us that Brooke was an admiral in, I guess, before he was even a pirate, before he died too.
What?
Yeah.
I've never heard this. I'm caught up with the manga too. What? Hold on. Alright. No, I mean from the Metal Rush. Yeah, are you asking if like the Metal Rush is worth the purchase? We have every reason to believe Shanks is stronger. Sasha was holding back. Oh, are we talking about back then? I completely agree. Are you talking about was stronger back then or stronger now? I think he's way stronger now. Like, personally, I really don't think that's debatable. I had a whole bunch of points. I'd have to go look all those up. If you think 25-year-old Shanks is stronger than his 33-year-old self that beat Loki, you lost the plot. That's what I'm saying. I just don't think it's debatable saying Shanks is now weaker than what he was when he was fighting Harold. That was young Shanks, unexperienced. He lost his arm. Now has I have so many more feats. I'm blanking. I need to look these up.
That Shanks should not be weaker because that's the Shanks that's fighting Mihawk.
That Shanks, dude. No, bro. The whole Mihawk thing does not mean anything. Mihawk and Shanks could have fought when they were 20 years old and then fought at 30. Both of them would be stronger. I just think when they fought, I think Shanks is stronger than what he was when he fought Mihawk back then. I don't think that's debatable. They can duel at 20 years old and then duel at 30, and Shanks could win at 30. Hold on. That's my thing.
When Shanks lost his arm, okay, and Mihawk refused to duel him, okay.
Oh my gosh, that does not mean anything. That can suggest both ways. That can literally mean both ways.
By that point in the story, that wasn't that long ago. What was it, like a decade ago from then? Right?
So 10 years ago, that is a lot of time.
Well, it's 10 years. Yeah, well, see, the problem is there's no confirmation that Shanks has gotten any stronger.
Yes, it's basic narrative feats imply that he got stronger. Basic.
Nowhere in the manga of One Piece has it said that he's gotten stronger. Maybe he has. But until then, I'm not going to comment on it because there's nothing that's been said about it.
Bro. Yeah, I know there is, bro. Hold on. I just have to find it.
Okay, then sure. I'll believe you if there is, but you got to show me. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know. But maybe if someone asks Oda in like one of those Q&As about it. Oh wait. Oh no, shit. Yeah, no, you're
Uh,
right. Brook was not an admiral. I remember all that whole thing that people saying he was an admiral. No, he was a knight in a kingdom. Oh, okay. Then what were people even talking about him being a
Okay, okay, okay,
uh
okay, okay, okay. Here, I'll give some basic feats. I found our debate. Okay, so Shanks fought King Harold 14 years ago from right now, right?
okay.
Since then, Shanks has incredibly improved hockey. That's not debatable. He now he also has improved observation killer, whatever. What do you call that? Observation killing
Well,
killer.
how
What
do
do
we
they
know
call
he
him?
didn't have it again though? That's my only problem. How do we know we don't have him?
Why would he not use it while fighting Harold?
Well, how do we know that he didn't? Did, like,
He clearly did
uh,
not.
well,
Bro,
like,
that is clearly shown if he would have used it.
well, let me go look at the panels real quick.
Also, hold on. Let me do some more. I can read you the whole chat. Just let me finish the game I'm in. I literally can read you our whole conversation we had.
Shit, what chapter was it that they fought?
Also, you have to remember. I mean, after he fought Harold is when he became recognized as a Yonko. So you mean clearly he had an up in strength if he was able to achieve Yonko status after fighting Harold. Oh, how did he not get knocked down? Shanks is weaker. Get the Wi-Fi medal. Shanks X back. Oh yeah, 100%. I think Shanks is stronger than Rocks. Yeah, I don't think that's debatable. Yeah, Brook was not an admiral. Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't. We corrected that. I think all the admirals will join Luffy's side in the final battle.
No,
All the admirals? I think Kizaru might.
no, not Kizaru.
If any admiral was going to do it, my opinion would be Kizaru. Past that, I don't think a Kainu could ever switch.
If anyone would, it would be Kuzan, right? If anyone would, it'd be
Well,
Kuzan.
Kuzan's already switched. I mean,
Well, he's already switched, but we're talking about joining the Straw Hats.
oh. Did he say join the Straw Hats? I thought he said just join the fight. Oh, my bad.
Uh, join the like Straw Hats in the final war. That's what we're talking about. If anyone would, it would be him. Akainu,
Sabo.
no. Kizaru, I don't think he.
Why? What is this Sanji doing? Why is he not helping? Bro, holy! Why is our Sabo mask or Soba mask going all the way to B, bro? Brilliant Soba mask player, bro.
Rose,
Hold on. I will say in a 1v1, I think the OG Yonkos, except Oldbeard, would win against the OG Admirals, but it would be extreme difficulty and definitely close to death or something. Bro, hold on. Let me. I gotta finish chat. Hold on. Bro, Clutch Loki did not get beaten for sure since Loki didn't care. To be honest, no one told Loki went all out, and Mihawk literally told what I said. Bro, why the fuck would Mihawk not fight his rival if he didn't get weaker after losing the damn arm? That's my thing. I think that whole like debate can go both ways, and I hate people who are so one-sided on saying, "Oh, he doesn't want to settle the score." That can be mentioned both ways, and if you're denying that, you're just in denial. That's my opinion. Um, Loki hates Shanks and Sherlock for obvious reasons. I don't know. I don't know if Shanks actually beat him or not. I'm intrigued to see that. Right now, Shanks is 43 years old. Is he? Yeah, 43 or 33. I'd have to look that up. After Shanks beat Loki, he became a Yonko Shusui. Shanks is 39. Oh, I'd have to look Shanks up age. Yeah, that's what I said, Clutch. He became a Yonko um, after the whole Harold situation. Like he achieved all of his status of being, hockey man, most powerful in the verse. He achieved all that after his fight with Harold. So clearly he got stronger. Also, I gotta say the switch up from Roger fans becoming Rocks Glazers was insane when that chapter came out. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look on how bad that was. I don't remember. Yonko title is not purely a power thing. It's also a crew and territory they have.
Exactly. That's the thing. I think people put too much
Bro.
weight into the Yonko name.
No. Okay. Okay. I disagree. I disagree with that. Personally, I think being a Yonko is pretty kind of explains the name for itself. How many pirates do we think there are in the verse?
Well, I think it's as simple as to be a Yonko, you need to be able to box with an Admiral and vice versa. To be an Admiral, you need to be able to box with a Yonko in some form.
I have Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp as individually stronger than Rox. Yeah, I don't think Rox is as strong as people hype him up to be. I completely agree with that. I
Wait,
think
so did he say Prime Garp equal to Zebek
no,
or
no.
stronger?
He has Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp individually stronger than Rox. I agree with
Well,
that.
that's crazy.
How is that
Zebek.
crazy?
Well, given the fact that Garp and Roger are confirmed exactly equal to 1, and it took both of them to beat Zebek,
A buffed Zeb Rox, insanely buffed with emus, whatever it's
okay,
called.
still, okay, it's that same Zebek who would have fought Harold, and it's that same Harold who Shanks, was Loki and Gaban, right? Needed to team up to beat.
Yes, okay. That at that time, Roger was probably relative to Rox. They were probably the same strength. But Rox is by now Rox is stronger than Rox. 100%. I don't think that's debatable.
Rox is stronger by
Oh no, my bad. I think Roger is stronger than Rox after
No, I agree,
Rox
bro. I
died.
agree. I agree. I think
Yeah.
Rox is as strong as Rox right now. I agree.
Did I say that? Sorry. Playing and talking at the same time is not easy when I'm trying to win.
No, it's fine. But
I just think Roger is stronger than Rox after Rox died. I think they were equal when they were I think they were equal during God Valley.
you can argue. Okay, well, sure, you can argue that, but we're talking about. Well, okay, well, sure, you can argue that, but if we're talking Prime Garp, which would have been when Roger was young, that's Prime Garp, and Prime Roger was when Demon Zap.
Whoa. You
Yeah.
think you think Prime Garp was God Valley? Is that what you're saying?
Well, will we know that? We know that a prime. We know that a character's prime, or at least a person's prime, is during their 20s.
By our assumption of Prime, I disagree with that in the One
And
Piece
it,
verse. I feel like that's
was it
constantly
not?
shown.
Also, was it not that same Garp who Whitebeard, Big Mom, and Kaido were running away from?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
I don't think
basically
Garp was 20 during God Valley. Wasn't he older?
No, Garp and I think Garp and Roger were the same age, or I think maybe
Okay,
Garp was a year
okay.
older.
I'm confused where you get your logic of be like their primes in their 20s during in One Piece standards because Roger significantly stronger after God Valley. Garp, the older he gets, it's almost like the stronger he gets. Shanks, the older he gets, the stronger he gets.
Well, that's not true because
Luffy's 19. By the time he's 40,
Garp
he's going to
literally
be stronger.
Garp literally confirms to us that he's off his game. Clearly, he's
When he's 70 years old.
well, yeah, that's suggesting that a character gets weaker as they get older. That's my point. Okay.
At Prime God Valley Garp, if we're saying that was Prime, then he got stronger as he got older.
Well, I just don't think so because everyone knows
There's a decline age in One Piece, but like how can you say Roger did not get stronger after God Valley when that was in your standards that would have been Roger's prime because Roger was in his 20s.
How old was Garp?
I have Whitebeard Roger. Okay, bro. Let's say he got stronger after losing that arm. And Mark, still, you think that bro wasn't able to defeat mid-Mark Harold? We find top. Wait.
Monkey D. Dragon.
Yes, absolutely, Zoro. Absolutely. Yes, I think there was that big of a power difference, Zoro. Yes.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Back up.
Well, one second.
Garp and Roger were 40.
During God Valley? Yeah.
During God Valley.
Yeah, they're old heads, bro. That's why I'm saying I think they get older with age.
Yeah, that would have been their prime then. 40s. Shit, that's around when Shanks. That Shanks is.
But we cannot say that Roger did not get stronger after God Valley because he clearly did.
Well, okay. Well, hold on. You might want to agree with me this year because I'm thinking to agree that I think that was their prime. During God Valley, they were both 40. Roger was 39, Garp was 40.
Yeah.
Shanks is, 43 right now? Then,
43 or 39, one or the other.
Shanks probably got stronger then from...
Yes, Gold D. Roger grew significantly stronger after God Valley.
No, not
His true prime is considered to be period roughly 10 to 12 years after God Valley. peak hockey development, master of rocks, narrative confirmation, and prime versus God Valley. Like, come on, bro.
Well, no,
They all got stronger.
Shanks by this. If Shanks' prime is right now during his 40s, I would think that would be Rogers and Garp's, given the fact that it's just a general consensus that that's their prime, right? Like,
Okay, but why do we have to give a certain person the age of the prime? Like, why is it why do we have to say there's a certain age you have to be a prime in One Piece? I think I think I think they just get stronger with age.
well, obviously not, because Garp literally says that he's gotten weaker.
How old is Garp right now?
Garp is 78.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like, that's like
78.
40 years.
No, Garp, that was 38 years, or yeah, 38 years ago. Post time skip, Garp's 78. God Valley was 38 years ago, so
I got lucky, bro. I'm losing. Brian Garb was the one that beat up Doncic, or like he was like 50 or something. That's what I'm saying. Clearly, I feel like it is very narratively shown that you get stronger as you get older until maybe like 70 or something. But Roger and Garp both got way stronger after God Valley. That's shown narratively. Like, you can't deny that.
Yeah, but saying that, but like what? Can you tell me what exactly narratively is said?
Feats. Literal, just feats. Go, Pirate King. Is that not a feat in itself?
No, he got the title Pirate King when he learned what happened in the Void Century. That's when he obtained.
Okay. The narrator notes for this. Hold on, bro. I gotta stop playing for 1 second. The narrator notes that many of the pirates who scattered after God Valley, like Whitebeard, Big Mom, and Kaido, reached their true peaks in the years following the incident. As Roger's main rivals were still growing, Roger had to keep pace to maintain his status as the strongest of his era.
No, but that's
Whoa!
Yes, we're talking as a notoriety, as in power. Like it's the same reason why Yonko, something that factors into being a Yonko, is also your influence. Okay, they got much larger. Whitebeard got his own crew.
Okay. Question. In the beginning of this debate, you said that Whitebeard had to be relative because he was known as the strongest man in the world at that time. So if we're gonna say if we're gonna use that same logic, at the beginning of the debate, you said that Whitebeard, the Yonkos, or Whitebeard, had to be relative to Akainu because of his status as the strongest man in the world, and Akainu competed or whatever.
I think Akainu is below Roger, and the reason why that he is relevant to Old Whitebeard is because Old Whitebeard has gotten weaker since his prime when he was equal to Garp and Roger.
So when do you think Whitebeard's prime was?
Whitebeard's prime probably would have been during God Valley when they were still.
That's crazy. That is wild.
He was 36. Okay, no, hold on, I take it back. Edward's or Whitebeard's prime probably would have been in the next decade. It would have been in his 40s. The 40s is probably during their prime. Roger, Whitebeard, and Garp's clashes during the next decade after God Valley probably would have been their prime during their 40s to 50s.
Okay, supposedly by this guy, he said that black hair equals they're getting stronger, and white hair means they're declining in strength. Apparently Oda said that. Admirals are in their 50s. Shanks and Shamrock is 39. Blackbeard is 40. Even in old age, they don't lose the power. Their stamina is lowered. I would agree. Hold on. Let me finish chat. I gotta finish chat. I gotta make sure I'm reading their chat. But then they fight. But then the fight between Shanks and Kaido was neck and neck, which ended in a draw during Marine Ford. It's not even confirmed that they did fight. The Shanks versus Kaido. I would put money that possibly could have been Shamrock.
They never fought. The only people who pulled up was King and Kaido, and they turned back.
That we know of. We don't know. I think their clash on that random island, Whitebeard for sure had mastered his Devil Fruit and Conqueror's Hockey, and Roger for sure had mastered Conqueror's. And by that point, they surpassed Rocks. God Valley was nobody's prime except Rocks, because Rocks died on God Valley. Everybody else after God Valley got significantly stronger, and that is narratively said. And remember, by your logic, if they're said to be the strongest, which Roger was, not the strongest man, but Roger was probably known as King of the Pirates, which to me is a better feat than the strongest man. If he needs to keep that title, he has to be stronger than anybody else in the verse.
Your strength Pirates is because he attained everything the world had to offer. That's
So
what
he made it to Laugh Tale though.
Yeah, but that's not a strength thing. Well, you probably need strength to get there. It's the strength is
You gotta have some crazy strength to get there. If we're going based on what Luffy's going through right now.
Strength to get there, but the strength is not what gives you the title. The title simply it. Here, how would I put it? How would I put it? Okay, how would I put it? Okay. I can't think of an analogy right now, but the strength is not what made him.
Read my last message, please. All right, I got you. 8. Hold on.
He needed strength to become the king of, but the king of the pirates. The strength is not what made him the pirates. If that makes sense.
I disagree with that. You can't become king of the pirates without the strength though. Like you have to have the strength equal to be able to get that feat. Like look at what Luffy's going through right now.
That's what I just said. You need strength to be the king of the pirates. You need strength to be the king of the pirates, but strength is not what makes you the king of the pirates. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, you need strength to attain the title, but the strength itself is not what gave you the title. Otherwise, Whitebeard would be the king of pirates, right? Because Whitebeard is either equal or stronger than Roger, and Roger died, so then Whitebeard would be the next king of the pirates. Why is he not right now?
Because Whitebeard said he didn't want to chase it. In Whitebeard's words.
Strength is not something to chase. The strength is never the thing that you're chasing. It's likely getting the One Piece, finding out the One Piece, finding out the truth about Laugh Tale and the Void Century. That's likely what it is.
I don't know. I have to disagree with you on a few of these points personally. I just don't agree on a few of the points.
Well, you disagree on what makes you the king of pirates?
No, okay, but like that's my point. My point is, you said primes were that when their primes were in God Valley. That to me, that could not be more wrong.
Well, I changed my answer after learning a bit. Okay, I would say their primes are during their 40s to 50s, which is probably when Roger would have gotten his mustache and Garp would have gotten his beard or some kind of goatee, whatever. That's probably around then. But that's only like a decade or a bit under a decade after God Valley, so that would still be in the same era as it wouldn't have been that long.
Okay, so in my opinion, narrative-wise from the story, we're shown that characters can have an insane power buff within 10 to 12 years. I think that's narratively implied throughout the whole entire story.
You can have a really strong hockey bloom, but
No, insane buff. Shanks, Shanks, Garp, Harold. Not. Oh my goodness, bro. I need to stop playing while I'm debating. Roger, Garp, Shanks, Kaido, Big Mom, Whitebeard, I think they all got significantly stronger after God Valley. And especially Roger, Garp, and Shanks are all shown within 10 to 12 years they got significantly stronger to be able to achieve the title of Yonko, King of the Pirates, strongest Marine, even though strongest Marine
again, Yonko is not something again, why is Buggy a Yonko? He's not strong. It's not something tied to your strength. It's just notoriety. That's what a Yonko is. It's just notoriety. That's it.
But couldn't you argue that Buggy has one of the strongest crews?
Well, again,
because but it's the it's the power of their crew. You cannot just be a popular pirate and be a Yonko. You have to have the the power level to back it up. And as everybody loves to glaze Mihawk, he has the strongest swordsman on his crew to back him up.
The strength is not what gives you the title, though. The strength is just something you need to attain the title. But the strength.
Okay. How did Kaido lose his status as a Yonko? He lost to someone stronger, who then gained the title of a Yonko. No. If we're gonna go to that status though, because Kid and Law had the same after what's it called? Wano. After Wano, Kid and Law would have the same popularity, as you would say, as Luffy. But why did Luffy get the title of Yonko over them? If it's just based off popularity.
Well, hold on. Let me explain. Because it is based on popularity. Let me explain, okay? The reason why Kaido lost his title as Yonko is because he died. And the reason why Luffy got it was because Luffy now had Kaido's territory, which was the major push for Kaido being a problem, was because Kaido was basically untouchable in Wano. They could not go in there.
That was
No
the
one could beat Kaido. He was known as the strongest creature. If it's a one-on-one, always bet on Kaido. Kaido had the strength to back up him being a Yonko. No one wanted to ever invade Wano because it was Kaido. You put Buggy on Wano, it's a whole different story. Because remember,
I'm talking about Buggy though. We're talking about Kaido.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, you're saying it's based on popularity, right?
No, I'm not saying it's based on popularity. It's not popularity. No, you misunderstand. It's not popularity. It's notoriety.
Okay, well, still, you have to have a strength factor. You
Well,
cannot be a Yonko without
have-
the strength to back it up.
You need to have strength to back it up, but
That's the whole point of a Yonko. I've never in my life have I seen a weak Yonko. Never.
Well, that's just because it's a trait. It's something that you need to be a Yonko, but it's not what makes you a Yonko.
Okay. So if you were to put out fucking Alvida as a Yonko, she would not be a Yonko the next day because someone could take her over and take her point as a Yonko.
She would never be a Yonko because she has none of the power that a Yonko has. Not physical strength as in hockey, boom boom, one shot them, as in power like influence, money, territory. That's a Yonko. That's what makes them a Yonko. Their influence.
So, but if they're not strong, they can't maintain their territory. You have to have strength as a Yonko.
Yes, but
And that is a huge thing of being a Yonko.
You don't necessarily need to be strong yourself to be a Yonko, as Buggy's clearly the case there. And same thing with, honestly, Luffy as well. You could argue. Luffy's not all that strong in terms of the higher top tiers like Shanks or Emu or... Shit, what's, who else? Who else will be...
Okay,
include Roger, I guess, though he wasn't... Yonko wasn't a thing by that point. These top tiers...
Let me read chat real quick, okay?
Okay, yeah.
In my opinion, Harold, Whitebeard, Roger, Garp, and then Rocks. So you're saying Garp, Roger, Whitebeard, and Harold? I got you, okay. Okay, I agree. All those are stronger than Rocks. I couldn't agree more with you, Shusui. Agree with most you said here. The other guy is wilding. I just have the Admirals higher than where you have them. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, hold on. What am I wilding on? Like, I can clarify if you don't understand what I'm saying.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, guys, say what y'all don't agree with, so he can, give his point.
Yeah, I think you guys just not understand. I can clarify if you just...
Who do you have winning, Emu or Joy Boy? Joy Boy if it's 1-on-1, because Emu needed 20 kingdoms to beat Joy Boy. So,
no, it was the other way around. It was Emu versus Joy Boy. Yeah, it was Joy Boy in the 20 kingdoms versus Emu.
Was it?
Well, yeah, that's literally what the Muriel and Elbap painted was. It was Joy Boy, and then Giants, and then I don't even know. I think Leo's people. I don't know. It was the 20 Kingdoms versus Emu. I believe is what it was.
I don't remember. Hold on, I'll have to look. Hold on.
Did not achieve the minimum required score.
I'm too worried about fucking debating.
Yeah, good. Get off OPBR.
Inu was one of the monarchs with the of the original 20 kingdoms that united to fight Joy Boy.
How do we know this?
The alliance, the 20 kingdoms formed a great alliance specifically to combat Joy Boy and the ancient kingdom. Or combat. Joy Boy had the great kingdom fighting Emu 20 kingdom alliance. They're assuming he's strong because they believed he was Mihawk, because he has Mihawk and Croc working for him. That's another thing. Also, I do agree with you as well, Clutch, or whoever said it. A big reason why Buggy is a Yonko is because of Oda. Like, we have to add narrative to the story as well, or the writer. I mean, I think Oda just enjoys playing that. But hold on. Let me finish chat before we get into another debate and I don't read their chats. Yonko are the 4 people with the most influence in the world. Okay, but my point is you have to have just as much strength to back that up.
Well, the four pirates with the most influence in the world, but yeah.
I'll be a runner. Out of this debate, but Kuzan and Garp were shown to do the same damage to the battleship bag, so their raw strength is relative in my opinion.
No, they are. They clashed multiple times. Just their Hachinoso fight.
Yeah, I think Garp beats Kuzan, but I would agree they're not too far off. Is the other guy rage baiting?
Oh, bro, the parent agenda, man. It's like instead of giving a reason for why I'm wrong, just saying.
Well,
They
Buggy
got the
also
parent.
putting bounties on Marines, and people think he has a big crew fleet along with 2 former warlords, so it makes sense why they'd make him a Yonko.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's nothing to do with strength, man.
It is, though, because he has, according to everybody who is a Mihawk Glazer, the strongest swordsman on his crew.
No, no, we're talking about the captain itself. The captain itself is not what makes them a Yonko. They don't need to be strong. It's their influence.
Okay,
It's their
okay,
influence.
okay, but by your logic, if you were to make someone with just influence a Yonko, then next day they could be overtaken by someone. Because they have no way to back up territory, they have no way to defend themselves, they could be overtaken the next day. And clearly that's shown to work.
Well, sure, but they're made a Yonko based on their influence. Their strength, honestly, is an independent factor. It just happens to be that the Yonkos we've gotten so far, besides Buggy, have all been strong.
So why are Kid and Law not Yonkos over Buggy?
Because they don't have territory. They have no territory. They have no influence. Law got cooked. Law, we don't even know if Law is alive right now. Or no, yeah,
Law's definitely alive. Kid's alive as well too, probably.
Yeah, but they got literally one shot. Their crew is gone. They have no territory. They have no power. They have no money. They literally have nothing. That's why they're Yonkos. They have done nothing.
Susha, you should play casuals or something. I'm worried about your blood pressure with how intense a debate is getting. No, it's fine.
The reason why either Law or Kid took Big Mom's spot is because the reason why Luffy got the spot is because Luffy took Kaido's territory. So now Luffy has a very important territory where an ancient weapon is. That's what gives Kaido that kind of idea of being a Yonko. Same thing with Luffy. Kid and Law didn't get that treatment because they didn't get any territory from the end of their fight. Luffy did. That's why.
Okay. I don't think we're ever going to come to agreement on this.
Not to mention, I believe
I did not mean to do that.
also did take Fishman Island under his territory as well, didn't he? He did take Fishman Island, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. He has Wano and Fishman Island. That's influence, that's notoriety. 2 very important.
Okay, but my point still stands. That means absolutely nothing if you don't have the strength to back it up. Like you're completely dismissing the fact that strength is just as important as having territory. It is just as important.
No, I'm saying strength means nothing for what they decides if the Navy selects you to be a Yonko.
It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Saying strength means nothing is just wild to me.
Well, they don't pick your strength based on they don't pick you as a qualifier to be a Yonko based on your strength, evident by Bug. They pick it based on your influence.
Okay. This guy said if the status is so important, why isn't the news boss bird a Yonko?
The who?
The news boss bird.
Oh, you're talking about was Big News Morgan?
Yeah.
Because he has influence, but he has territory. He's just a news station. That he has no territory. He has no great.
But he has arguably some of the most influence in the world.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if someone's a really big liar, does that mean they're gonna make him a Yonko? No. He has no power. He has no influence. He has no strong.
But once again, though, what you're not hearing me is it doesn't matter how much territory you have if you don't have the strength to back it up. What's his name? Bartholomew pulled up to take Shanks's land, and Shanks pulled up and then threatened to kill Bartholomew and said, "Drink the poison." Blah blah blah.
Maintaining your status as a Yonko is dependent on you maintaining your territory and your influence.
Exactly. You have to have the same strength to back it up to be a Yonko.
We're not disagreeing on that. What are you disagreeing with me for? We're agreeing on the same thing.
But you just said strength has no meaning when it comes to if you're picked as a Yonko. You just said that.
No meaning when you're picked. Influence.
That's wild. That is wild.
You need strength. Strength is what you need to maintain it, but strength is not what decides if the Navy picks you.
Bro, you cannot have territories if you don't have the strength to back it up. That's my point. You cannot be a Yonko. Navy is not going to pick someone with strength.
Hold on, you're not hearing what I'm saying, okay?
I am. I'm going against the point that you said strength means nothing.
You're confusing maintaining with becoming, okay? Becoming a Yonko, you need territory, you need power, okay? Stop right there. Let's establish that. That's what decides if you're a Yonko. Now,
okay.
You need strength to maintain that Yonko status.
You have to have strength to get that land.
Why Kaido lost his title and he died is because he was frankly overpowered by Luffy.
So when getting picked as a Yonko, you have to have the strength to get it, is what I'm hearing. But you said it doesn't mean anything though. To
Yeah,
get that land, to get that land, to kill Kaido, and take that land. What did Luffy have to have?
Again, that's maintaining. We're not talking about maintaining. We're talking
Luffy
about
didn't have it. Luffy did not have it. What did Luffy? No, bro. Tell me, what did Luffy have to take Kaido's land? Power, enough power to kill
Yes,
Kaido.
but
Now, why did he get picked? Why did he get picked as a Yonko?
I
You're
just
saying
told you because previously within that same year, Luffy just got Fishman Island, and now he just got Wano.
how did he achieve this? How did he achieve this?
Not to mention.
How did he achieve that?
Hold on, can I finish?
Yes. Okay. Yes, bro. Yes, you can
Yeah,
finish.
you're getting warmed up here. You gotta chill out.
Because how did he achieve that?
Let's not have a shouting match.
How did he achieve that?
Let me
Answer the
finish.
question.
Yeah, let me finish, okay?
Okay.
The reason why Luffy got selected to be a Yonko and Kid and Law did not is because in that same year, Luffy just got Fishman Island. He just got a new Straw Hat army, okay? Power and numbers. He just took over Wano. Now, Wano, where the ancient weapon is. He has 3 major points towards power and influence, okay?
I understand that.
Many strong allies, like Shanks, for example, who likely would come to his call if he needed it.
Okay.
If best case scenario or whatever, same thing with the samurais and Wano and Yamato, he has way more influence and power than Kid and Law, which is why they did not become a Yonko. Now let's talk about what picks you as a Yonko. Why was Luffy not picked? Or why was Luffy picked and Kid and Law were not? Because he had the power and the influence to suggest he is one of the foremost influential pirates alive right now. Kid and Law did not have that. Now maintaining it is a whole other thing.
No. I'm not talking about maintaining at all. I'm strictly asking you. I understand your point. I'm asking you, how did Luffy achieve those lands? What did he do to achieve those?
Well, he took them by force.
Exactly. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish. I'll let you finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
So you just admitted to take that land, Luffy had to take it by force. Had to, defeat Kaido. Correct? So if Luffy did not take out Kaido, and he kept, say for instance, he kept Wano, and he didn't kill Kaido. Kaido, gave up Wano to Luffy. You're saying Luffy would still be a Yonko?
Well, there still would be a Yonko by this point. Kaido wouldn't have lost his status.
No, but he lost Wano. That you're saying that's influence. That's influence. That's
Maybe Kaido would have lost his status if Luffy took Wano as well, because that would mean then that Luffy probably would have more influence than Kaido. Maybe.
Okay.
But that's a hypothetical. We're talking about a hypothetical where Kaido doesn't die, but Luffy takes Wano.
Okay. So then removing hypotheticals, to get the status with Yonko, you have to have the land. You said that. To get that land, what do you have to do?
The land, but you need the influence.
Okay. So to get the influence, to get the land, to get Wano, to get the whole the Fishman Island, what do you have to have? You have to have strength. So my point is to achieve those lands that you're talking about that he had to get the influence for, he had to have the strength first to get that. Which is why strength is more important than that at being a Yonko.
What you've been saying before is different than what you're saying now. If you say right now that you need strength to get the qualifications to become a Yonko, I could agree.
So strength is more important. You cannot get to the status of a Yonko without having the strength to do it first.
That we can agree on, okay?
Then strength is just as important as getting picked as for a Yonko.
Strength, well, that's not the case with Buggy, though. Again, we just said strength is not the qualification. But
Mihawk, Crocodile.
Meet
Mihawk and Crocodile. He has 2 former warlords as two of his biggest allies, or part of his crew. Strongest swordsman in the world.
This might not be the best ally. This might not be the best example, okay? To pass a test, you need to study. You need to know the answers, okay?
All right, hold on.
Studying itself is not what makes you pass the test, but you need to study in order to pass the test.
Okay, hold on. Let me rechat. This guy said time to rechat. If it's Oda we're talking about, Law and Kid are probably fine. If status is so important, why isn't the new... Okay, I've already read that. You can't have territories if you're weak. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Legendary? Sorry, you probably said that a little bit ago. The captain's strength alone doesn't mean... Okay, this, by the way, Zoro is fully on your side, by the way. So... you and Zoro would get along great. The captain strength alone doesn't mean shit. Like we saw during Kid versus Shanks and Law versus BB, their crew and fleet is nowhere near as strong as Luffy or Buggy's crew and fleet. Morgan has the biggest influence in the world, to be honest. Yeah. I think it's half and half. Honestly, if you're as strong as a pirate, if you're a strong pirate, you're more than likely to have a strong crew to back you up. As a result, this will lead you to have a lot of territories and influence. All right. Okay, so if it's not possible to be a Yonko without a big bounty, bounty equals strength. Someone with much land and low bounty would not be a Yonko, aka strength. Buggy's an exception more than the rule for being a Yonko, in my opinion. I agree. I think Buggy is a thing put in there by Oda. But yap 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 from Shaq. Oh no.
I guess, I guess.
Nothing to do with the debate, but Shanks, BB, Whitebeard, Luffy, Kaido, Big Mom, and Buggy. Uh, yeah, I would agree with that. Time, that it's BB first, Whitebeard second, Luffy third, Kaido fourth, Big Mom fifth, and Buggy last. This guy says, just ranking. Shanks is
Of
first.
what?
I guess he's just ranking characters.
Ranking characters?
I
I
guess.
guess.
No, number one is
I agree.
strength. Second is fleet / allies. Third is territory, and fourth is influence. Shusui keeps losing points. Just chill on the home screen. I need to,
Where
bro.
are you reading this? Shusui, where are you reading this so I can actually see
YouTube,
what you're
YouTube,
saying?
YouTube,
We're on like a different page
YouTube,
right now. I'm not
YouTube.
seeing-
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me.
Well, BB doesn't even have lots of lands. He has his
Oh, yes,
trying
he
to.
does. He has a whole pirate island. Yes.
That's not. That's well. That's only one land though. That's only one land. It's only one piece of land.
Well, sure. Shanks only has one piece of land, but that's still influence. You need that kind of influence.
Because
Meanwhile, I'm not-
Shanks is a Yonko because of how strong he is. It's not because of the land he has.
Ooh, hold on,
Same
hold
for
on.
BB. Hold on. Okay, I have like 4 more chats to get through. Well, BB doesn't even have lots of lands. Okay, I just saw that. Yo, what's up, M Lake? Well, Robin's bounty is inflated. Are you talking about? Oh, because she can do the rope poneglyphs. Read them. I don't even know what this debate is about at this point. I'm just reacting to your claims. Buggy is a gag character. He's the only Yonko with a lower bounty than his crew members. Okay, the debate that we are going over right now is what it takes to be a Yonko. Shaq's statement was to be picked as a Yonko, strength means nothing. Territory is what matters the most. I said strength.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You can misunderstand if you say it for me. If I say it for myself, can I? Yeah, I think.
Okay, yeah. I'll say my part. You can say yours. Okay. My point is strength is just as important, if not more important, than your territory, your allies, all of it. Because in my opinion, you can't have anything without the strength to do it first. And then BB has one of the strongest crews and feats. Well, feats wouldn't matter for a Yonko because feats are more of a narrative thing.
Let me say, okay?
Oh yeah, you're good. Say
You
yours.
just said that strength is that you need strength to have any of these things. I don't disagree with that. I don't know why we're having like a fight over this. We are literally agreeing. You're preaching to the choir here. I agree with you.
I'm
What
not
I'm
preaching to the
saying
choir.
is-
You said strength means nothing to get picked as a Yonko. I disagree with that.
Exactly.
I disagree
Now,
with that.
Let me give an analogy. I think you misunderstand. Okay. This I already said this before. I'll say it again though because I think it's a good analogy. Okay. To pass a test, you need to know the answers. Studying is the means to know that answer. Studying itself is not what lets you pass the test. Studying itself is not how you pass the test. Studying is just the means to have the qualifications or answers to pass the test. Okay. If we had a Google Doc where everyone could see the Google Doc, I could literally, or like Canva, I could literally do like a spider web showing the tree, like the tree graph, showing what qualifies to become a Yonko. Okay. Strength is it goes up from strength. It goes up into it branches off 3 times. Territory, your influence, and I would say allies. Those are the 3 big things that all the Yonko have. They all have. Okay.
Mhm.
Buggy has strength in numbers. He has strong allies, and he has territory. Blackbeard has strong allies, influence, and territory. Luffy has strong allies, influence, and territory. Shanks, while Shanks' allies aren't as strong, he still has a decent crew. He has big amounts of influence and territory.
He's arguably, top 5 in the verse.
Huh?
He's also top 5 in the verse.
He's top 5 in the verse, but it's the Yonkos aren't the 4 strongest pirates in the world. It's the 4 most influential. I think there's a misunderstanding there. It's not
No,
the strongest. It's the
no,
most
bro.
influential. That's why Buggy's there.
The part that I think we're having a misunderstanding on is I disagree with your point of that to get picked as a Yonko, strength doesn't matter. That is completely false to me. That makes no sense. You could have all the lands you want, but if you're not strong, you would lose those lands the next day.
Well, that is maintaining. That's not becoming.
But to get those lands in the first place, you had to have the strength to get them. That's my point. You can't just like spawn with the land. You had to have the strength to get that.
Yes, we're agreeing on this. You
So
need strength
so
to
the
get
qualifications to get picked, the qualifications, that's your big word, right? The qualifications to get picked is you have to have the strength to get the lands. So the qualifications are what get you picked.
You need to have the strength to get the lands, and the lands are what make you young. The lands, your influence, and your allies. Those are the big three things.
All right, hold on. Chat real quick. You got to be strong and an enemy big enough for the Navy and a world government to be a Yonko. BB Pirates is the strongest Yonko crew because it has a Yonko and an admiral in the crew. So strength, yeah. Not lands. Yeah, so BB is a Yonko for strength. BB is a Yonko for strength. He has like what? I don't know how many lands he has. He has Pirate Island. Does he have anything else?
Well, no, Blackbeard became a Yonko because he just became very strong. I won't deny that strength does play some factor, but it's very minute compared to the big three things, which is your influence, your territory, and your allies.
Which you can't have any of those without strength.
Blackbeard got Whitebeard's territory. He got Hachinoso. He has what islands does Blackbeard have? I don't even know. I guess a whole fucking island of allies by this point. And he just set free like all the pirates and impelled down, and they're now with him. That's three big things. That's territory, influence, and land.
Okay. Strength is the most important thing. Without strength, you wouldn't make any progress, or you would lose your progress in regards to territory. With strength, you gain allies who will follow under you. Exactly. I guess you could say to become a Yonko, you need to look at these four aspects: 1, crew strength; 2, fleet capacity; 3, feats, and then feats and territory; and then 4, influence and the captain has. The point is territory. To be strong enough to protect is almost like everything comes to strength. That's my point. Everything starts at strength. With these allies, you'll be able to take multiple territories and maintain your hold over them.
Let's pull one right there. I don't disagree with that. Strength, you need strength to get anywhere.
Yeah. I know. But like, you're saying strength doesn't matter to get picked, but you're contradicting yourself in saying to get the lands, to get the territory, to get the fleet, to get the crew, you have to have the strength.
Independent variable. That's the only thing that I think we're having a miscommunication. You're not getting picked because they notice, oh, this person pirate team level. You're getting picked because you could cause a serious uprising, okay, if you were to revolt more than you already are as a pirate. You could be a serious problem. It's the same reason why Whitebeard had some serious influence in power, in numbers, allies, etc.
Strongest man in the world. Strongest man in the world.
Strongest man in the world, of course. Strongest man in the world.
That's the top of the food chain.
Why you keep cutting in when I'm trying to finish my point. I think people are misunderstanding because you keep cutting in. Whitebeard's strength is relevant to maintain his status. But his status was not given to him because of his strength.
Yes, it
Strength
was.
is needed to get the means to become it. But becoming it is not tied to the strength. Or it's not tied, it's indirectly tied to strength. It's indirectly tied to strength. And maintaining it is tied to strength, okay? But becoming it is indirectly tied to strength.
It's directly tied to strength. It's for me, it's directly tied to strength. That makes no sense.
Well, look at this. Clutch just said, if you're not strong, you're not even getting nominated as a Yonko candidate. Well, Buggy is clearly proving you wrong, because Buggy's not strong at all. And he became a Yonko.
But,
Why?
bro. Buggy has one of the strongest crews.
Strong crew, but that's allies.
That's not allies. That's the crew. That's the strength of them. That is the strength of the Yonko. To be a Yonko, my point is strength matters. Strength, you have to have the strength to get the territory.
Well, why do you even bring up Whitebeard's strength then? If we're not talking about the captain himself, we're talking about crew.
Because he's the strongest man in the world.
Sure, but that's okay. Okay, fine. I guess we gotta broaden it even more to be even more hyper specific for everyone who has the little nitpicks. Okay.
If Don Krieg had territory and influence, would he be a Yonko?
What?
If Don Krieg had territory and influence, would he be a Yonko?
If he had allies as well.
No. Yeah, okay, sure. So, okay.
Big territory, big influence, big ally. Luffy is Shanks as an ally. He is Joy Boy's Devil Fruit. He is possibly the two most important lands in One Piece besides Laptail. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the son of Monkey Dragon. There's levels to this. Notoriety. He has the Revolutionary Army as his allies as well. That's massive. He could cause some serious damage if he were to decide I want to actually not indirectly but directly cause a war similar to Marineford with the Navy right now. That's why he's a Yonko. Same thing with Big Mom before she died. Same thing with Kaido before he died. Same thing with Shanks. Same thing with Blackbeard, etc., etc., etc.
Okay, and my point back to you is, what was the starting point for them? How did they get there? How did they get to that point? That's what I'm saying. How did they get there? What did they have to have? It's one answer.
Again,
it's one answer.
You keep trying to get the same answer from me. I just said I agree. It's strength. Strength is
okay. So your point is false then.
Strength is the means to get the qualifications to become a Yonko.
You can't be picked without the bro.
You're getting rid of that second step.
There isn't a second step to get the qualifications to get picked. That is how you get picked, by getting the qualifications.
Yeah, strength is how you get the qualifications.
So to get picked, you said strength does not matter. You just said to get qualifications or to get picked, strength matters.
Independent variable to getting picked. Buggy's not strong and yet he was picked. Strength is just how you get there.
Okay, so you're saying after you have the qualifications, there's a middle ground step before they pick you.
No, I'm saying that you get strength first, serious strength, and then the middle ground is the qualifications, and then there's Yonko. There's a 3-step strength.
You can't get the qualifications without the strength.
Which is why.
So to get picked, strength matters.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just said.
Well, then your point, the whole point we're arguing, is false.
No. Yeah, I don't know why we're arguing. I'm literally saying we're agreed. Why I have qualifications ahead of strength is because strength is where it all starts. If it's from left to right, start to finish, it's strength at the left, far left, and then in the middle is qualifications, and then right end is Yonko.
Okay. They're saying, couldn't you say that to the Marines' perspectives, they think Buggy is one of the strongest in the verse?
Marines don't think Buggy's strong. Marines picked him because they were all freaking out because they're under the impression that he has Crocodile and Mihawk under his control, which is influence. That's serious influence, and I guess.
But it's power. It's power. It's strength.
Well, yeah, power in numbers. That's not individual strength. Luffy wasn't picked for his individual strength. While he is very strong, same with Kaido and Big Mom and Whitebeard. They were picked because of what damage he can do in big picture. Big picture.
All right. Hold on. Let me finish chat, and then we'll make our final points. Okay.
All right.
We'll make our final points after I finish chat. Buggy has Mihawk, and the poster being messed up is what made them choose Buggy instead of Mihawk. Buggy has Mihawk, and the poster being messed up is what made them choose Buggy instead of Mihawk. I don't know. I have to go look at that.
The messed up. Well, it wasn't even.
Hold on. Let me finish chat.
Well, I'm just explaining what he said. I'm not giving a point or anything. It's just the poster made it look like Buggy was in control of them, which gave the Navy the impression that Buggy had more influence than he actually had. Which, honestly, you don't even need to have less influence. You just need them to make you think.
The problem is Don Krieg wouldn't have all that. Don Krieg would, in fact, not have all that. Which is why he's not a Yonko. And that's why he's not strong. Because he doesn't have the strength to get those things.
Yeah, he doesn't have the strength to get them. And because he doesn't have them, he's Yonko.
On a different topic, do y'all think if the movie villains, mainly Zephyr, Tashiki, and Bullet, were allowed to roam for like a few years, do y'all think they become a Yonko? Bullet probably, yeah.
What did he say?
I'll go back to that in a second. Phoenix Ram, hey Sushi, yo, what's up, Phoenix? Strength is needed to hold in the territory for any length of time. Look at what happened when Bardo took over Shanks' territory for like 5 minutes. Exactly. You have to have strength. But that's about maintaining. We know that. Exactly. Why Buggy became Yonko, they didn't think Buggy is strong. And it made it Yonko, they saw the territory and influence. I think that, but what comes with the territory and influence is Buggy's strength with his crew. Buggy's strength is what makes him a Yonko. But also, I think like what everyone else is saying in this chat, I think what everyone else is saying also is that Buggy is an exception, and it's very clearly that he is. Yeah. Buggy feats broke out of Impel Down. Blonde Marine 40 smuggles weapons to his pirates. He's an EX Roger Pirates.
Exception, though, Buggy
is perceived as strong by the One Piece verse.
No,
I,
no. He is no. The
how
name literally says
how
his
would a
strength will
normal
qualify.
person know Buggy's not strong?
There was literally a scene in the manga and anime where they're talking about him. If Mihawk and Crocodile are under his control and the influence they have, then that would qualify Buggy to become a Yonko. He'd be eligible to be a Yonko. It's literally they literally say because they're in the impression that Buggy has that kind of control that
Uh-huh.
he should become. They literally say this. Go pull up the episode. I don't remember what episode it was. It would have been probably after Wano when everyone's becoming a Yonko.
Zoro, your biggest fan. For us viewers, we know Buggy is weak, but Marine, they think Buggy is strong. His crewmates literally believe Buggy is the leader of the Cross Guild.
Well, yeah, but again, he's not
Okay,
strong
okay,
though. They think he's strong. The pirates literally know he's not strong.
okay. So they
Buggy
think he's
knows.
strong. That's what makes him a Yonko. They
No,
think he
no,
is strong.
what I just said. I said they know he's not strong. They know he has power. Strength is your hockey, your Battleground gun, your Gear 5, your one-shotting high-tier characters. That's your strength.
Read the
Your
shit and
power is
conclude this debate is
your
taking too much
influence,
time.
bigger picture.
Would Doflamingo be a Yonko? He has territory and insane influence.
If he had good allies, he could have been. Maybe if he got
That's a great point. That's actually a great point. That kind of disproves your whole entire theory. Why was
Well, no,
Doflamingo not a Yonko?
because there can only be 4 Yonkos and all slots are filled. Maybe if he got farther in, and also he was
No,
under
but-
the control of Kaido.
But
He was
if
under the control of Kaido, so he would have been.
but if Doflamingo had the strength to overtake Kaido, he would have.
Well, sure, if he had the strength.
So he doesn't have the strength to overtake a Yonko. So he doesn't have the strength
yeah.
to become a
You
Yonko.
have to understand, the territory is what's. Okay.
Oh my gosh, brother. Brother man, to get the territory, you gotta have the strength. To get the allies, you gotta have the strength. To get anything as a Yonko, you gotta have the strength. Pretty simple.
Yeah, well,
That's
I'm
my
agreeing.
They think Buggy is strong. He was a Roger pirate and he talks to Shanks crazy.
No.
Gangster
they don't
facts,
believe
bro.
it.
But from Marine Forward
You think
POV, you wouldn't have
that's
Wano
like-
Kaido's EX territory if you weren't capable. Exactly.
What?
Gangster facts, bro. But from Marine POV, you wouldn't have Wano Kaido's EX territory, if you weren't capable. Yeah, one of Buggy's crew members wanted Buggy in the front, so he put Buggy in there, and
Yeah.
Mihawk and Croc were attacking Buggy for it. No one in Buggy's crew ever admired Buggy. Was actually weak. They love him. They see him right next to Shanks. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, admitted. No one in Buggy's crew ever admitted Buggy was actually weak. They love him and they see him right next to Shanks. How? So Zoro, I'm just playing with you. How the F am I that dude's fan? I'm saying Marine, see territory, and crew strength. Since you need strength for all that, they just see that and decide.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
But check, it's not, bro. The whole point this debate started is because you said the words, strength is irrelevant when getting picked as a Yonko.
Yeah.
And I think about 99% of people disagree with that.
Then read One Piece, bro. I don't know. L reading comprehension.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Hey,
it's not
that's
hard to understand.
that's not L reading comprehension because you can't achieve the things to be a Yonko without strength.
Well, no, hold on. You misunderstand. When I say it's irrelevant,
I
okay,
Zoro
I'm
said
saying-
I am saying everything revolves around strength, but Marine think it's about territory, is what Zoro wants to say.
Well, sure. Yeah, I can agree with that. Everything does revolve around strength. But when it comes to the Marines deciding if you're a Yonko, which they're the ones who decide if you're becoming a Yonko or not, it's seeing your influence, seeing what big picture stuff you can do. That's what decides. Though in our third person perspective, seeing outside of the One Piece world, we know that strength is really what means everything. And we know that Buggy doesn't have that strength, but they assume he has that strength because he has this territory.
Which is why
It
he's a
that
Yonko.
three-step plan I've been saying this whole time: strength, qualifications, territory.
Look,
That's what we've been saying.
there is no middle gap though. That's what I'm saying back to you. There is
Well,
no
are you-
middle gap.
If there's no middle gap, then are you saying that your territory and influence is not playing some part? Because there needs to be a third
No,
step,
no, no.
otherwise-
No,
otherwise it makes
I'm saying that does play a part, but to get picked, I've never said nothing plays a part. You said strength is irrelevant. I'm saying that makes no sense when to get the qualifications to be picked, you have to have strength.
No, you're taking out of context. I said strength is
How?
irrelevant when deciding if the Navy's gonna make you a Yonko. That's when
That's
it is
not
relevant.
true, though.
What do you mean it's not true? Do you think
That's
the
not
Yonko,
true, bro.
They don't make you a Yonko based on how strong you are.
So why? Okay, so why was Dofi not a Yonko then?
Because there was already 4 Yonkos. I already answered this. There's already 4 people more influential than him.
Why would we say Kaido's more influential?
He has more territory. He has.
What territory does Kaido have? More than. Okay. What territory? Does he have much more than Kaido? How does Kaido have a lot more territory? Yeah, but I'm asking what territory.
You're asking these questions. I'm literally answering them as you're asking them. Let me finish. Kaido has territories, okay, of Wano. He has Doflamingo as his ally, who has the territory of what's the kingdom called? Dressrosa. He has the whole kingdom of Dressrosa, their whole people under him. So that's 2 big things. Kaido, it branches off. That's allies. Give Kaido more territory. Plus, he has Wano, which is a big hotspot. He has the samurai under his control, or at least as of they know, besides the scabbards. Yeah, he does. Okay? He has Punk Hazard as well. He has Punk Hazard as well under his control, which is also inadvertently in control of Doflamingo, but it branches off from him. That's 3 things. Kaido unironically is the most influential of everyone right now. Kaido had a massive crew, big allies, and the most territory.
And how did he achieve all that for the 19th time?
We're not disagreeing. I already said this.
So your point is proven false.
We've already said
your point is proven false. You can't achieve the stuff to be picked without the strength to do it.
Yeah, we're agreeing.
Okay, then your point is false, bro.
We're agreeing. You're saying I'm false, but I'm agreeing with you. Am I not speaking English? I agree with you. What's the misunderstanding here?
Strength is irrelevant when getting picked as a Yonko, but strength doesn't matter. It's 2 different sizes.
No, strength doesn't matter. I said strength is irrelevant when getting picked as a Yonko.
Which that's not true.
I mean, I guess, bro.
How is strength irrelevant when being picked? That makes no sense.
Because you're not getting picked on your strength.
So you put someone with no strength, with a lot of territory, they're a Yonko.
With a lot of territory, a lot of allies, a lot of power, big picture. Yeah, that's why Buggy's a Yonko. He's not
okay, so when they lose that the next day,
they know for a fact he's not strong. They picked him because they think that he has Mihawk, the strongest swordsman, and Crocodile, still very influential under his control. It has nothing to do with the captain's strength. That's not what picks you, though. To get the ideal qualifications to make you eligible to become a Yonko, you need strength.
Did the Marines know Dofi worked for Kaido?
Yes, that's openly been a known thing. Yes.
Okay. That's just a question. That's just a question, bro. Calm down. Just a question. I'm asking what the chat is asking. Did why did Katakuri not become a Yonko?
I'm not even gonna answer that question. We're not for real, right? That's a silly question. That's a silly question. I'm not even gonna address that. Why didn't Katakuri become a Yonko? Forget Dofi? Is he serious?
I think they just picked Buggy because of, you know, this guy says they picked Buggy because they put his ass in the middle of a poster.
Yeah, that's why they picked Buggy. They think he's the captain.
Okay, so Buggy's irrelevant then. Buggy's irrelevant.
No.
Yeah, okay, so you've agreed that Buggy is as an out of an ordinary case.
Well.
So every other Yonko is, in my opinion, still Buggy in my opinion, but even in your case, every other Yonko to be picked is still been picked for the same reasons.
Let me say this, okay? He's the outlier not because he's the outlier, okay?
Katakuri has Big Mom's territory and Big Mom's Yonko crew.
Hold on, let me finish. They didn't decide to make someone a Yonko all of a sudden different. They didn't change their system of choosing a Yonko all of a sudden different for Buggy. It's just that Buggy's the only exception because we're the only ones who know on the outside omniscient perspective that he's a fraud. We're the only ones who know that, but they don't. All they know is that
exactly.
With control of the strongest swordsman who's as strong.
So they don't know he's weak.
Huh?
So they don't know he's weak. You just said we're the only ones that know he's a fraud, so they don't know he's weak.
They know. I just said that they don't know he's weak. What they do know is that he has strong allies.
So they don't know he's weak. They think he's strong.
No.
What?
They don't think
I'm
he's strong.
confused.
No, dude. Matter of fact, I don't even need to explain that. Literally, go watch. They literally talk about it. There's a whole episode in manga panel of them talking about why they believe Buggy should be the next Yonko. This is before he even gets picked as the Yonko, because they believe that he has him under his control. They believe that they have him under control. It doesn't matter if they believe that Buggy is as strong as him. It's just they believe that he has them under his control. He has them under his influence, which is a big
But
deal. If you
but
have
but
people
but
that
you
strong,
just said
they're allies
you just
who are
said
under your control.
earlier you said that the Marines know Buggy's weak, and then you just said the Marines don't know he's weak.
What do you mean?
Earlier in the debate, you said the Marines know Buggy is a fraud, and then you just said the Marines know Buggy's not a fraud. We're the only people who know that. You just said we're the only people that know that, but earlier you said they know that.
I misspoke. We know he's weak. They don't. They don't know he's weak. They just know he's not strong.
Okay, well then you can't rule out the idea that he. No, how do you? Oh my, that makes no sense. They don't know he's weak, but they know he's not strong. Okay.
Yeah, it's not hard to understand.
That's not logic. That makes no sense.
Literally, dude,
We know he's not weak, but we know he's not strong just because fuck it, we want to guess that.
It's bro.
Like what? Like fuck it, bro. We just want to guess they're not strong.
You don't understand what I'm saying? You can literally just go watch the manga and or the episode, whatever media you prefer. Okay, they literally explain why they picked Buggy.
This dishwasher said, he swears they stated that Buggy has control of Mihawk and Crocodile, so they think he's strong. To have the control over Mihawk and Crocodile, they think he is strong enough to have control over them.
No,
Okay. So go back and find that.
Pull that up. No, the fuck they did not.
Zoro said, nah, bro, they don't know Buggy's weak. So they if they don't know Buggy's weak, they don't know he's strong either, is what you're saying. So come on, like they don't know, they have no idea on his power level strength.
I'm gonna go watch the literal it's like a 2-minute clip of the.
Oh, okay. Also, Katakuri has Big Mom's Yonko territory and his crew.
Huh?
Katakuri has Big Mom's Yonko territory and the crew. Is what Clutch said. That's what Clutch said. That's what Clutch said.
Big Mom lost all her territories to Luffy.
Keep in mind, Buggy broke out of an unbreakable prison and led the charge. Someone weak wouldn't do that.
Don't you remember Katakuri or Big Mom lost her whole Yonko status one because she died, which immediately knocks Katakuri out of commission, and also because they lost all her territories to Luffy. Luffy took all the territories. I think it was during Fishman Island, and probably before that. It was Oh, also not to mention.
They think Buggy is as strong as Shanks. They think Buggy is as strong as Shanks.
Another reason why Katakuri is not a Yonko by this point, or is not if he were hypothetically eligible, is because the Big Mom Pirates doesn't even exist anymore. Kuzan and Alger stepped in way before Wano and literally wiped the Big Mom Pirates wholly off the map. They don't exist. There's not even a semblance of them anymore. Everyone's dead except Brule.
My point is not why they weren't a Yonko after. I'm asking why weren't they Yonko in the first place. I think is what they're asking. About Katakuri. Katakuri, yes.
Because keep in mind,
if he had the territory and the crew.
The pacing is really ass. Okay, the pacing is really ass. But this all happens within the span of a few weeks. Alger and Kuzan alone storm into this Emperor territory and they wipe them all out. Big Mom Pirates doesn't exist. There's 3 members left. It's just Katakuri, Brule, and Pudding, who's still alive. Everyone else is dead.
He didn't lead the charge, and without Luffy and Bon Clay and Mr. Buggy, and Buggy wouldn't have gotten out. Oh yeah, I agree. I don't think Buggy. I mean, obviously we know Buggy's not strong. We know that.
Yeah.
They still. Oh man, I should have been paying attention. They still have Whole Cake. You seen Kuzan and Van Auger go to Whole Cake and freeze Cracker?
Did I answer Clutch's question about Katakuri is
But they still have Whole Cake. Why is Katakuri not a Yonko when they still have Whole Cake?
No, they don't. Kuzan has completely turned it to Ice Age.
Yeah, that's the point though. Why wasn't he? I think that's the point. Why wasn't Katakuri a Yonko after Big Mom when they still had Whole Cake? Because Kuzan hadn't have gone and done that. So why not make Katakuri a Yonko when he took over the crew and the territory?
When Big Mom was in Wano, Kuzan and Alger would have departed, would have Is it departed? Depart? What's the word?
Just say
Departed?
left. I mean, left's the
Departed?
same thing.
Just left. They would have left from Hachinoso to Whole Cake during that same time. Law and Blackbeard would have been doing it. That whole Law and Blackbeard thing, the whole Kuzan and Algar and Whole Cake, those are flashbacks. We're just seeing them as eggheads happening, but those are flashbacks a good few weeks, maybe even months before this happened. Because One Piece's pacing and timing is weird. They don't do it very intelligently, which leads to confusion. So, Big Mom died and Big Mom was actually alive when Whole Cake was stormed in and was wiped out. I believe so. Or if not, it would have been like a week after. So
Okay. So still in a week. Well, how long until the new Yonkos were announced? Do we know that? Was it next day?
I don't think it was next day. The Straw Hats had already left Wano and had departed.
Also, how do you know they're dead?
Well,
Because no one's died from Kuzan's ice.
Given the fact that no one was left to stand, and the only people who are left are low level Gronies in the Big Mom Pirates. Yeah, no one's left. It's just Actually, where is Katakuri at this point? I don't think we know. Where did he go?
Puddin literally did not do that. They captured Puddin. They wanted a three-eyed tribe person. Yeah, they wanted Pudding.
They wanted her to read the Poneglyph,
Okay, so they wanted Pudding, but they left Katakuri, right?
No, actually, I don't even know where Katakuri is. Where is Katakuri?
They have so. Okay,
Where is Katakuri?
so why would he not be a Yonko? I think is what they're asking. He
Who Katakuri?
if Big Mom was a Yonko,
Yeah.
and she had the same thing Katakuri now has, why would Katakuri not take her place as the next Yonko? If he now would have the same thing as, or not the same strength, but not also too far off. I mean, obviously they're not the same level, but why? Because Katakuri had the same influence, the same allies, and the same crew. So why would he not take his place?
Katakuri had no influence. Big Mom was the one with influence. When Big Mom fell, Big Mom had already lost a lot of her territory to Luffy, which is a big problem, okay? Or actually all of her territory to Luffy by this point.
Fishman Island?
And then,
Fishman Island is what she lost?
Luffy took it over. Luffy liberated Fishman Island. You remember that?
Yeah, but she was a Yonko. Why would Katakuri not take her place is what they're asking.
We're gonna confuse the timeline. Let me give timeline here, okay? Fishman Island happens. Luffy takes it over. Big Mom is still a pirate by this point, and then we can skip forward a few arcs to Whole Cake Island, okay? Luffy's there. Big Mom's still alive, and kicking. They escape Whole Cake Island, and then we jump to. Is Zoe after Whole Cake? No, Zoe's before Whole Cake. And then they go to Wano. Wano happens. Big Mom leaves with Perispero to what's it called? Wano.
Okay.
Well, let me finish. They leave to Wano with Perispero. Big Mom leaves there, leaving Whole Cake undefended. And during this is happening, this is all within the span of a couple weeks or a month, I think. Maybe even less, honestly. Kuzan, Admiral the Goat Kuzan, storms in with Algar and wipes out the whole place while she's gone.
No, they wiped out one island where Pudding was. Every kid has their own island on Whole Cake.
No, no.
Yes. Katakuri was on his own island, according to Clutch.
Oh, well, that would explain then. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna say you're right. I'm not gonna say you're wrong because let me go check. Did Kuzan and Algar wipe out?
Okay, back to my point though. You still haven't really answered it. Katakuri, known for never losing a fight, went against Luffy. He lost his first, but the Marines wouldn't know about that. So Katakuri has a very high reputation. He has the same land. He has the same crew. Why would he not be picked as a Yonko to take over for what Big Mom was? When he didn't really lose much, why would he not be introduced as the next Yonko?
They did not eliminate the entire territory, but they took out a massive chunk of it, including one of the three
wherever Pudding was.
Generals other than Katakuri. Because Smoothie and Katakuri are the only ones left. And by this point, we can take into account Big Mom's territory has just been ravaged by Kuzan.
No, they only went there and they got Pudding, and they weren't there for anything else.
No, they didn't show it, but Kuzan froze a whole shit ton of things. That thing's left in permafrost. It's gone. That shit has been wiped out. Kuzan
They didn't show it? They didn't show it, so you're assuming that's what happened.
Well,
They didn't show it, but I.
Okay. Well, that's that. Okay, but that still doesn't answer the question. That still doesn't answer the question.
Headcanon right now, okay? We're just kind of assuming what's. I guess,
Okay, so
existed, but
why was Katakuri not a Yonko? Is what all I'm asking.
because he lost all his territory.
He did lose all his territory. He lost one
No,
part of Whole Cake Island. He
not
lost
Whole
Fishman.
Cake, not Whole Cake Island. I'm talking about their territories, a Yonko's territories, islands that are not their own home base. They lost all the territories, which is a big part of the influence. They had no allies left.
So what territories did they lose? Fishman Island and what else?
I think, did they only have Fishman Island?
So they had Fishman Island and Whole Cake. They lost Fishman Island. Big Mom did not lose her status after losing Fishman Island. Big Mom did not lose her status as a Yonko. Correct. So, after losing Fishman Island, Big Mom did not lose her status as a Yonko.
No, she still had at least one of her territories,
And Katakuri still does.
she got a major blow.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish my point, and that didn't just answer. Katakuri. Okay, hold on. I'll start from scratch, just so you make sure you know. Big Mom was a Yonko. Big Mom did not lose her status as a Yonko once she lost Fishman Island. So that's her influence. She didn't lose her title though. So why, after Big Mom lost at Wano, did Katakuri not become the next Yonko? He's known for never losing a fight. He's known for never losing a fight. He has the crew she had. He has the allies they had. He also not the same strength, but relative strength to Big Mom. So same allies, same territory other than Fishman Island, but once again, Big Mom did not lose her title as a Yonko after losing Fishman Island. So why would Katakuri not become next Yonko? Same influence, same crew, and relative power.
Not same. See, I don't know.
Exactly.
Let me think. Hold on. It's not something I can just answer on the spot. Let me think about it. Well, Katakuri at this point, Big Mom's.
Yo, what's up, Nathan on Twitch?
So there's a Yonko slot to be. You know what? Maybe it's not even that Katakuri didn't fill the conditions. It's that Luffy filled them more than Katakuri.
All right, hold on. Let me read chat real quick, okay? This dude watching her thinks about One Piece. I swear to God, Katakuri is known for never losing a fight, by the way, and he has conquerors. Bro, it's a small part of Whole Cake, not a massive part. Katakuri and Oven were with Vinsmoke, that escaped from their book prison. It was where Cracker and Pudding was. He deserved it. This guy's delusional. Mind you, this is a cover page, and this guy's just adding lots of stuff by saying they wiped out everything. Kuzan froze Pudding or Cracker. Part they teleported there and got out. That's what I said. Keko Island is on the exterior of Whole Cake, and it was the first island Straw Hats went to. Yo, at Shusui, can I jump in the call, please? I need to prove this guy wrong. Yeah. Sure. This guy does not know enough to debate, bro. He keeps modifying what he's saying. Big Mom only wanted Fishman Island to make candy for her. That would be a fact. He's got a point there. Has Future Sight, Conquers, and Awaken his Devil Fruit. Please let me join rechat. He did not become a Yonko because it fits Shaq's narrative. Shaq, I'm getting a feeling that everyone disagrees with you, bro. No, dude, hey, yo, Shaq, yo, unplug your mic and plug it back in, bro. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
It sounds like you're like in a microwave outside or something. Drag me in. Bro, all I gotta say is, you know, there's been some great points made here, especially the Katakuri point. I kind of feel like that throws a real nail in the coffin of the power aspect or strength aspect.
Yo, can you hear me?
It's really bad. All right, Harm to Tacos wants to join.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna start a thing real quick because I'm gonna have to get off soon. So I'm gonna start one more thing. I'm gonna let you and Harm to Tacos go at it real quick because he says he can prove you wrong.
Don't mute though. Don't mute.
Oh, I won't mute.
Okay. So okay. First off, your whole chat's filled with TikTok One Piece readers. I'll say that. Shut your bitch ass up. But to answer the Katakuri question,
I'm gonna give you the most honest answer I could give. If
Hey,
I
Harder
could
Tacos, what's your Discord name?
hold
Sorry,
on,
say it
let
again.
me
Say it again. Sorry.
um just off the top of my head to give the most honest, just top of my head answer I could give. Maybe it's not even that Katakuri still didn't fit some kind of requirements to become a Yonko. It's that Luffy fulfilled them more than he did. Cause Big Mom's gone, so the Yonko
But Buggy
currently
became a
is
Yonko as well.
well, yeah, but Buggy
But
also fulfilled more conditions than she did. Or I guess Katakuri would, because she would be dead by this point. So I think it's just simply, yo, yo, dishwasher, shut your bitch ass up, bro. Nah,
this
I
guy is a TikTok reader talking about some TikTok readers. All right, we're gonna
really,
hang up and I'll call the group chat. Okay, the new one.
I guess, bro.
This has turned into quite the debate, y'all. All right, I'll start it. I'm gonna let Flame and Shaq duke it out while I play, so y'all can watch while you listen to them. Me personally, guys, I think I've won this debate.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? What's up? Yeah, Flame. Yeah, there he is. He joined. Y'all two duke it out. Let's let Flame talk for 1 second and get his point, and then you can counter Shaq.
I kind of got cut off mid-point though.
I'll let him say his point.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah. So with the whole Katakuri thing, why he's not a Yonko, I honestly think it's as simple as he just Luffy and Buggy by this point fulfilled more conditions than they did, because their only territory left was Whole Cake, okay, which has just been cooked a little bit and been attacked, so they're looking a little weak right now. Their main head figure of Big Mom just died in Wano to Luffy, okay. Luffy has taken the big important territory first, leaving just her home base.
Yo,
And a
dishwasher.
good bit, and at least one of
That's
her
the whole
generals
point that
was
he's
killed
trying
by
to
Kuzan by this
disprove, though.
point.
He's saying
I
strength
think it's
doesn't
just,
matter.
and also
That's
Luffy
his
has more
point.
allies than her. Luffy has what should I call it?
Oh shoot! Oops.
More influence than her by this point. He's more allies, more influence by this point. And Buggy, I'd say as well. I think it's as simple as Katakuri's not bad, just Luffy's better. And Buggy. Yeah.
Okay, so first off, Kuzan has never actually officially killed anybody with his ice. That's one proven fact that Oda has literally said himself. Secondly, it's not just Whole Cake, because Whole Cake is only one island in all of her land, because she owns 35 different islands.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Damn, bro, about the
therefore,
facts.
again, he never killed
45
Cracker.
islands.
Hold up. Let him finish.
He never
Well,
killed
it's
Cracker.
a debate. We can add comments.
Okay, so he never killed Cracker, right? And the only
Well, how do you
reason
know
why Kuzan and Van Augur even stepped foot on Whole Cake is because Katakuri was knocked out during that fight.
No, he was not knocked
was-
out.
Yes,
Strength
he
does
was,
matter.
bro.
Exactly,
He was
dishwasher.
fighting
I say
Luffy
strength matters too.
literally 2 weeks prior to that.
He was fighting Oven at this point. That's what he was doing.
There was no
That's why-
Oven. Oven wasn't even there. Cracker showed up. Cracker was the
No.
only one there to defend footing.
Listen. Katakuri was fighting Oven at this point. Cracker,
Well, yes.
which is why Katakuri was not there to intervene.
Holy
Neither
hell,
was
this got
Oven.
bodied.
Cracker was the only one left.
Okay.
to
Okay,
defend
all that
pretty
aside
much.
though, all that aside, and it still isn't proven yet, Fishman Island is still technically under the control of Big Mom still. Just because
Well-
Luffy says he declares it as his doesn't mean it's actually his yet.
Well, they stopped servicing Big Mom, and Luffy hung his flag. That's about as much as you can declare, right? And
They could declare it, yes, but that doesn't make it that
I know Blue Luffy
actually
was
theirs yet.
tough.
well, I mean, what would you decide makes it yours? What do you think is
Once
what
he
qualifies it?
actually goes back and hangs his flag, now that he's a part of the Four Emperors, then it's his territory. He couldn't
That's the
claim
whole
it
thing he
as
did.
not the Four Emperors yet.
Hold on, that's the whole thing he did, though. Luffy took it. Well, you don't need to be an emperor to have territory. Doflamingo territory, he was an emperor.
I mean, if you're a serious pirate, then yes, you kind of do.
No, hold on. What I'm saying is you don't need to be a Yonko to have territory, okay?
Yo, what's up, JD?
I misspoke.
Oh, I'm gonna play a quick pause. Can I do a quick pause?
You can be a Yonko and you cannot be a Yonko and have territory. Luffy, there's not many qualifications to having a territory. It's literally your flag is hung there, which Luffy did at the end of Whole Cake. They recognize you as you're the boss of them. What much more could there be? The whole royal
what are they called? What's what's the Fishman Palace's kingdom called? I don't know what they're called, but they recognize Luffy as their liberator, as I guess
Well-
their new. They recognize it. They stop servicing Big Mom. That's about as much Luffy's under their control now as it can be.
Okay. Quick question. I got a little point here. So back to what we were saying. If Big Mom has 35 islands and she lost Fishman, the one just for making candy, why was Katakuri not a Yonko? Because to your status, it's all about influence. Getting picked, strength doesn't matter at all. So it's about influence, crew,
Well, strength
and
matters.
and allies. No, not in getting picked. Not in getting picked. You said that yourself. It doesn't matter at all. It does not matter.
That's what
Now
I
that
just
you brought that up, Shusui, that was my next debate thing on it, right?
So if strength does
I
not matter,
agree.
Cat had some of the most influential, like he's known for never losing a fight. Hold on, I wasn't done. He's known for never losing a fight. 35 territories. He's got allies. He's got a good crew. So in my opinion, that would be more. Yes, because he took over everything Big Mom would have. So in my opinion, how was that not more influential than Luffy?
Okay, well, it's known that he did lose a fight to Luffy. That's just a known
Not to
thing.
Marines. Marines would have no idea.
That's
Well, I mean,
literally, I was literally
how do
about to
they
say
know
that.
anything?
Literally, nobody knows other than
How do they know
who
that- how do they know that Big
Lay
Mom
said
died?
in
How do they know
the
that Big Mom died?
Yo, what's up,
They
Ken?
had Navy. They had, I guess
But-
they had CP0 there, but how would they know that any of these things ever happened? Unless
Okay.
it's
But
talking about in some way.
Okay, but back to the main
Also,
point.
another
Back to the
thing-
main point. Katakuri, 35 islands, influence, crew, allies.
Yeah,
Why is he not a Yonko over Luffy if strength does not matter?
Can I answer now?
Yeah, you can answer now.
So, I think the major thing is that Whole Cake isn't a very important territory compared to Fishman Island. As we know, Fishman Island is a massive hot point in the narrative of One Piece because the ancient weapons there, it's clearly something involved. Emu is clearly interested in, or the Gorosei is at least, which how much involvement they've had in Fishman Island. Okay? And I think the major thing is that Whole Cake's 35 Island are recognized as one thing of Big Mom's Whole Cake Island. It's just recognized as one thing. I don't think there's different names for each island, but it's recognized.
So
as
that's a
literally-
territory. That would be a
no,
territory.
The whole cake is
It's a
one
territory. It's
part of it, bro.
recognized as the Whole Cake
They-
Island. What is recognized
It's
as that.
literally called Toto Island, bro. What are you talking about? There's 35 different
What,
islands
Big
in
Mom's?
this.
Big Mom's island or Katakuri?
Yes, it's called Toto Island.
Yeah.
So it's literally 35 different islands, and Whole Cake is a part of one of them.
And how many territories does Luffy have?
Luffy is 2, but I think
Three.
Okay, so 2 territories.
It's 35 slot versus 2 treasures, 2 diamonds, I guess.
So all that aside, there's only 2 commanders that deserved the Yonko spot other than Buggy. Because Buggy didn't even deserve it at all.
Well, I guess.
That is
I
hanging
don't know.
category, bro. There's no debate on that.
Okay, well, sure. I mean,
Okay, so I think the whole point of this is that strength does indeed matter when getting picked. Because if it didn't, Katakuri would have been over Luffy.
Well, again, I just said, you're misunderstanding. I never said that Katakuri isn't worthy of a Yonko. I'm just saying is, I think Luffy is just simply the more ideal choice. They see him more fit. I think it's as simple as that. I mean, they know that the Gorosei probably play some part in it. They know that Luffy had killed Kaido, which is certainly a big thing. I literally said strength. I changed my mind again about it. Strength does play some part, just it's very minute compared to the bigger picture stuff. Luffy, they know that Luffy crushed
Okay, and
what is it called? The Emerald Kingdom pirates. They know they took their territory. They know Luffy has the Nika fruit. They know they have Joy Boy's fruit. They know that Luffy has strong allies with Shanks, which is a big freaking plus compared to Katakuri, who's his ally.
hey, I'll talk after this real quick. Are you done? Can I go real quick? Okay, I think I'm good. All right. Shout out to Dishwasher. This is him. He said, "Why would Marco not become a Yonko after Whitebeard fell? Because he's not strong enough. All these Yonko crews fall apart without their captain. Even though we know Whitebeard protected many places like Fishman. So he's saying the reason that these people don't become Yonkos, even though like it's because they don't have enough strength, which is exactly what I'm trying to say. Marco didn't become a Yonko because he didn't have the strength to keep up with all of it. You gotta have the strength. Strength
It is
plays
true. It is
strength plays the most important role in becoming a Yonko.
Shusui, again, I just said you're preaching to the choir, man. I'm agreeing.
And
with you
getting
that it plays a
picked.
part.
And getting picked.
I don't know. I
And
don't
getting
know where we're
picked.
getting this idea that we're disagreeing here. I'm agreeing with you that it plays a part. But with the Marco thing,
Okay.
Marco,
So the original point you said is proven
Whitebeard fell
false.
apart.
That's all that
When
matters.
Whitebeard, when what?
So if you disagree with me that now strength plays a part. So the original point that we were debating.
We've been on the same page this whole time. It's just been
Whoa,
semantics.
whoa,
We've
whoa,
just
whoa,
been
no,
arguing
no, no,
semantics
no,
the whole
no, no,
time.
no. We have not. You said
Let me
strength does
answer,
not play a part
let
in
me
getting
answer
picked.
Dishwasher. Let me answer Dishwasher's thing. So he says why Marco was not a Yonko after Whitebeard fell. Well, shoot, probably because Whitebeard Pirates fell apart. Whitebeard was kind of the glue that was holding it all together. Once he fell,
Oh
You're
my God.
proving our point.
Oh my God, bro.
yeah, again, that's talking about maintaining though. We're talking about becoming. That's maintaining. You need strength
Okay,
to
so
maintain.
so
your
what?
glue,
So
you need strength
once
to make it
again,
there.
in the matter
It's not
of
what
getting picked, your point was strength does not matter. I feel like that has been proven false multiple times. Katakuri is the biggest point of that.
You're not repeating exactly what I'm saying. You're like cutting out bits of exactly what I said. What I
No,
said
I'm going
was
off the original point.
strength, when it comes to what is decides as you becoming a Yonko, strength is an independent variable. Okay, it plays a part.
Okay, so your original point is now false. So that's all that matters.
No,
That's all that
no,
matters.
Basically,
Can we
it's not even
back a
false.
little
I
bit?
just have
I
to
wanna.
clarify more because you're understanding.
Okay.
Can
So
we bring it
so
back
so
a little
so
bit? Because I want to bring up the whole like buggy thing again. Because
uh,
like I came in during that.
Oh, sure, yeah.
that's
So-
all I
so
want to
can
say.
you
All I
explain
want to
me-
say is his first point was strength is it does not matter when getting picked as a Yonko.
Yeah,
That is
I
now
know
proven
that.
false. So that debate is over.
So that debate is over.
Yes,
But
that debate's
came
over.
in
So
during the
strength
whole
matters.
buggy thing. I want him to explain like the whole.
I just
Because
did not clarify myself what I meant. I just need to clarify, which I'll say that's my bad. I did not clarify exactly what I meant.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Y'all can debate about whatever now. I just wanted to win my debate. That's all I cared about.
I swear I clarified a long time ago what I was saying. It plays a part. Just it's not the deciding factor. Your territory and influence and power, etc., are way more impacting than your strength, evident by Buggy. That's my whole point. That's what I've been saying.
Okay, and that could be a debate for another day. I say strength's still the most important thing, but
so let's be honest here though. Buggy only got Yonko strictly off the fact that he got lucky. That's the only reason why he's literally known as the luckiest man in One Piece.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
And the only reason why he got it was because the guy said there's literally a world government misconception of him about his power. He has no power though. Literally the only thing he has is Crocodile and fucking Mihawk backing him up.
No, he does have power. He took over territories of Doflamingos. He took over what was left. Luffy, for some reason, never took territories.
yo, what's up, also on YouTube? How you doing, bro?
That's because he's literally he gasses himself up.
Someone who is strong cannot rule. The point of a Yonko is to take out the power trying to become strong.
Literally run.
I'm not defending Buggy here. We all know he's a fraud. He's useless.
I know. I'm just saying, like, so Buggy should have never gotten that spot. Realistically, Luffy, I do agree with getting one of the 4 Emperor spots because he did prove himself.
Do you understand though what I was saying though with Luffy over Katakuri? You understand what I was saying there? Or?
To a point. All I care about is that the first
Not
thing that we
exactly.
talked about
Not exactly.
it was proven. That's all I care about. That's what I was debating
The
about.
eldest son. I feel like the eldest son should have gotten it because he's literally the defender of all 35 islands.
I got you, Chris. Hold up.
I mean,
Fishman, because Fishman was a whole separate territory of theirs.
I'm not saying that he's not worthy. I'm just saying when we're talking about these hypothetical discussions, I'm just trying to come up with an answer of why Luffy would be chosen over him, and those are about the best reasons for Luffy is, I guess.
And our response to that,
here's my thing.
is just that clearly influence isn't number one, or else Katakuri would have been chosen.
Katakuri should have gotten
I think Luffy has more important influence than I guess you could say it's quality over quantity. Luffy has more quality influence versus Katakuri has more in number.
Okay, well now I feel like we're going we're trying to get way too deep into why your point would be right.
Luffy has a far bigger army.
You know what I meant, Danny. Same thing, like yeah, he's not the eldest stuff, but he is the strongest in my opinion.
He has Leo's allies. He has the Zou pirates. He has actually a shit ton of big pirate crews that are fairly strong in themselves. They're at least based on the face hockeys and stuff, so they're fairly strong on their own. Plus, he has Shanks as allies, right? Who else besides?
Um,
There's probably other pirates he has under his flag.
also,
But
also,
yeah.
Chris wanted me to read. He said the Gorsei perceived Marco as one of the strongest people. They mentioned him with the people that could possibly stop BB.
That's true.
Pure
That is very
fucking
true.
Delusion. Pure
No,
delusion.
that is not delusion, bro. Yo,
The
they
Gor-
literally like
Gorosei said-
everybody knows how strong Sakazuki is, right? Like everybody knows he's pretty fucking strong.
Did he? Who did he say?
He said
Sakazuki.
the Gorsei perceived Marco as one of the strongest people. They mentioned him with the people that could possibly stop BB.
That
Oh,
is
okay.
true.
Yeah, that's not that crazy. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that would I feel like
Marco is by no means weak. By no means weak. I don't think he's beating Marco, but I can see why he could be perceived. I don't think that's that crazy. There's a chance. I don't see that crazy.
I could see him beating Blackbeard low key.
Yeah, but Marco's kind of a devil fruit merchant though, and Blackbeard's like kind of a real problem for devil fruit merchants.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like first off, Marco mastered his fruit, and
Sure,
he
yeah.
also has incredible healing factor.
Yeah, that's true. But would that healing factor not be nullified by the Yami Yami no? Because it's a devil fruit power.
Well, yes, technically it would, but he would also have to have them in his grasp.
Yeah.
Marco's fucking fast. Sorry for my language, Shusui, but
oh no, you're good.
he's
Dude,
extremely
this
fast.
guy Shusui is really ripped at Arthur on live. You're fine.
But
One time, and I TikTok banned me for no
all of
reason,
that
bro.
aside, though, like I
No
was going
reason?
back, I want to correct myself because technically Paris Sparrow is technically the eldest of Big Mom, so I will correct myself. But he is the strongest of all of Big Mom's children. Katakuri is. So what I wanted to say when I came in here is I believe Katakuri deserved Big Mom's spot as the fourth emperor, and then obviously Luffy took out Kaido. We don't know that he's dead yet. Obviously, we have no proof that he's dead. So all we can do is assume that he's dead and that Luffy took over Kaido's spot.
Yeah.
So technically, Katakuri should have gotten that spot other than Buggy. Buggy should have never gotten that spot.
Like you said nothing that I disagree with. I could totally see Katakuri.
About to grind OPBR. Hell yeah, Austin.
I don't disagree.
Good luck, bro.
So
Everyone loves Katakuri more than Luffy Sweet is not base. What guys talking about? I don't have Marco over BB. I'm saying what Gorsei perceived Marco as the strongest until he got destroyed by him. When y'all run in rooms, let me know. I got you, JG. If Marco truly, hold on, I'm just reading chat. Sorry, I can mute if y'all need me to.
Yeah, mute, bro. Mute.
I'm mute. Okay, I got you.
But like going back to the whole
If Marco truly
again,
mastered his fruit, it should have been awakened.
is the fact that Kuzan has
I mean, that's not
never
crazy.
actually
It's confirmed
killed anybody
Shusui
with
is a
ice,
whale. He
ever.
bought the metal
like,
rush pass.
Cracker's
I bought it one time for the
Has,
King Medal.
no one important.
Isn't this what people call unemployment
No.
at its finest?
He's literally
Nope,
openly
not really.
said
It's called just
he's
having a
never killed
debate.
anybody with ice. When he freezes people, he
College
puts them in a
student.
time capsule,
And I work a job every week, bro. It's called having a debate, Zoro.
like he did with.
Sorry, I know not
Star,
everyone
but
understands that. It's
when he
fun.
freezes people, he's not freezing them to harm them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there is that thing about Kuzan having different.
Garp's
ice
never
types,
getting that
and
flag.
deep freeze ice.
Anyways, I'm going to sleep. All right, see you, Chris. I appreciate you, bro.
That's pretty much what he
Thank
did.
you, man. Seriously, thank you.
When they were literally only going there to get pudding, and that was literally Pudding's island, by the way.
Oh, how did he come back?
So
Okay, so
when
maybe
Cracker heard
He
that they
came
were
to his
going
senses,
there,
I know.
he went there to
I
try
feel
to
like
defend
we've
it
been over
because
19 different
Katakuri and
points,
Oven
and
were
every
fighting.
time we prove him wrong,
Uh,
he kind of just moves to that
he
point.
tried to defend them, but obviously he's too weak when he's going against an old
Admiral.
Navy admiral.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if he didn't kill Cracker, he clearly was very easily capable of, given the fact that Cracker.
Hey, at least we're getting A back.
Was no dipping. Year 4 and Katsuki and Kuzan's
Nice, good
probably
plays.
stronger than Kizaru, right? I don't think that's crazy to say.
Yeah.
So yeah, he probably could have no dipped him either way. Him freezing him is maybe just because he
With
was.
Zoro fruits, you always had to be a line. Like for Kaido, he would be able to awaken his fruit. His fruit is meant to be protector of Wano. Oh, you talking about Marco?
It's a hard.
Oh, are you saying
thing
why
because
Marco
obviously
didn't awaken his
none of us
fruit?
really know really cooking there. Obviously, they needed a three-eyed.
There are many things in One Piece that
tribe
Oda
person
changed. It was
to
stated
try
by
to
Appel
read
that
the
there was only
poneglyphs,
5 flying
but they
devil
don't
fruits.
know that Pudding doesn't know how to do that yet.
Is that stated? I didn't know that was stated.
So they literally went there to kidnap Pudding, and it literally done nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it matters more so that they.
That's why Oda isn't a reliable source. Oh no, bro, we've lost the plot.
I mean, who's to say that she's ever gonna be actually able to do that though?
Well, I don't think Oda would have written it if she could. I think that would just.
Well,
be really bad.
Well, they stated that the three-eyed tribe could read poneglyphs. They never said that they're 100% of the time going to be able to.
Yeah. Well, I think saying they can is implying that
Debunked.
Could,
Here for Bounce Man flies.
Maybe you're right.
Are you talking about the scene in Wano?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. It's just speculation. But
Yes, on
what else?
Oda
There was
regrets
another
saying.
one to bring up.
No, Kaido never awakened his fruit. The fish fruit model as where dragon is meant to be the
I
protector of
really heard
Wano.
anything that I disagree with.
No,
Kaido
there
never
was
awakened?
one
I thought
other
his one
to
form
bring
was
up.
his
It
awakened
was,
form.
it was something else. I can't remember though. We all kind of got off topic there for a second. Well, Shusui was
Looking at our
talking.
YouTube shots, you'll probably find it if you type it.
No, I didn't type it.
I think I'm gonna try and get to 4K and then I'll probably have to hop off.
It was one of you guys were mentioning something about Shanks.
I've been live
I
for a
can't remember
minute.
What I was gonna say though.
However long it's been.
Oh, it was about Buggy being equal to Shanks or something. I guess 'cause that was like one of the topics that I came into the stream with.
Buggy being equal to Shanks? Is that what you said?
Yeah. What one of the topics were when I came into the stream was, is that what you were saying or?
No. No, I don't know.
I was about to say
He was flying a Dressrosa? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah.
Something about their equal.
Constantly, Momo has a copy of his protector of Wano. It was just him
There's
using
no
flames
way
and growing
no.
in size, never say to awaken. Okay, I got you. And Whitebeard didn't awaken his too. Damn. I actually did not know
I
that.
was gonna say
I
maybe the
I
cross skills
didn't even know
you
Whitebeard I
add
guess
in
could have an
Mihawk,
awakening, but
'cause the crocodile ain't doing shit to Shanks.
I really
Mihawk's
thought
the only one that could
Kaido
really do
awakened his
anything
fruit.
to Shanks, 'cause they're actually rivals.
Thank you for this knowledge, bro. I did not know this.
Yeah.
I never even thought about Whitebeard awakening his dude if I'm being so serious. Never even crossed my mind. We already have 2 Nistros. I don't feel like we need another one.
What are your takes on that? Do you even agree with that? I don't think that was a hot take. I thought that was pretty common that the Navy's answer to the Admiral for the Yonkos.
I fear we're losing D, yo.
Well, if you want my honest opinion on the whole thing,
Oh, no, he killed him. Nice.
I think the 4 emperors need to be abolished just like the fucking 7 warlords were. If you want my honest opinion.
Okay.
Since Whitebeard's fruit will only be awakened if you want to destroy the world. Do we think Blackbeard do we think Blackbeard awakens that? Even though I guess he doesn't want to destroy the world, he kind of wants to rule it.
He's supposed to be the
Kaido
number one
Dragon is
villain
supposed to
of
be
the
a good
goddamn
dragon,
anime.
and he is evil, so he couldn't
That's
awaken.
not
Momo will
including
awaken him.
Imu that
Okay,
came
bet.
out of nowhere pretty
Dude,
much.
I'm learning a little
Really
bit here.
wanna think about it.
I didn't know
Like,
much
yeah,
about
we
Kaido's
knew
fruit.
that there
I'm
was
kind of glad I know
elders,
this stuff now.
Like, the first episode or whatever, right? Like, we knew that there was such thing as like 5 fucking random people in a room, but we didn't really know who was like in
Oh my
charge,
goodness, I got
quote,
saved.
unquote. But so in our eyes, Blackbeard, when he, like, when
Nice,
we
good
learned
place.
about Blackbeard, he was supposed to be the number 1 villain, right?
Oh yeah, I think Blackbeard is what.
Now that you mention it, I think BB will awaken the Quake fruit. Yeah. I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if he'll awaken it, because I guess he wants to rule the world more than destroy it.
It's
But
evil,
maybe.
it's like, how
Hey,
are
bro,
we
if he
supposed to
awakens it,
respect him as the
he'll be
final
dirty.
villain if he's only been in the anime on screen time for maybe 32 minutes. Like, he's been, like, everything he's done has been off screen.
Yo, guys, we're losing A.
Except for Winter Island.
Yeah, and Marineford, but yeah.
In Marineford, yeah. But he also got his ass whooped by Magellan.
No!
Well, that's
Holy
because-
hell. Oh, no, guys, we lost.
Still, you know what I meant. Like,
Same arc, I guess.
by him,
think we
and
lost.
and ended up switching over to Marineford. Which,
Yeah.
still...
Bro, the games that you're
technically
up the
he got
whole
his
entire
ass whooped
time,
too, a
and you
little
lose
bit.
all your flags in the last 30 seconds suck, dude. I hate
By
it.
Sengoku.
Bro, we need a runner more than ever right now, yo.
Weird, because I mean, Sengoku's not weak.
And he brought out the big Saturn.
So that's certainly not an anti-feat to Blackbeard, I think, because this is Blackbeard who, by that point, just got the Tremor Fruit, and he probably
Get it, Saturn, get it.
Or
It's all up to you, Saturn.
Yeah, but this should be a Blackbeard just getting
G-Bait. Our guy using G-Bait is just non-existent, bro. He just gave up.
At his strongest right now.
Yeah.
Because you know your rules have to
I just
match,
don't
like Luffy's string.
Blackbeard, bro.
True,
I
true.
just don't like him at all.
The thing of Whitebeard, what could the Awakening do? He already affects the land of environment. I don't know, like open
I
realms to
say
other
it inside
dimensions.
the game, I say it inside calls. I feel like Blackbeard.
The only thing
is
annoying about Nishiro is when you need to die, you can't. Exactly. I hate it, dude. It's so annoying.
Just like Shusui.
Basically, to awake.
You're a fat chud, right? Right, Shusui?
Oh, whoa.
Yo, Shusui, I mean.
Shut the hell up, buddy.
He's technically awakened this. Yes,
Basically, to awaken your fruit, your will, and the fruit should be aligned. For example, Mononika
Yeah.
is supposed to
Now,
liberate
let's get
people.
all the way back. We
Yeah.
got so far off topic. Shusui.
Hold up.
And now Flames here.
Yeah.
The Yonks and the Admirals are relative to each other. The strongest of them is Shanks. The weakest of them is Greenbolt. Then it's interchangeable where you have them. I have Akainu below Shanks, but equal, below, or above Whitebeard, wherever you want to.
So what's your ranking?
Huh?
What's your ranking? Like, what do you rank them? Just just do it in a list. Just do it in a list. We won't interrupt. Do it in a list.
Oh, shoot. I mean, see, here's the major thing here. Before I even start with Kaido, like, there's Kizaru who says that he's willing to go out into Wano to intervene with Kaido, which suggests that he's confident in his abilities against Kaido. Are we taking that as a feat against?
No,
or a
that is
feat?
not a feat. It's not a feat at all. That's just him talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do my top 10 list first if you want me to, or not top 10 or whatever. I can do whatever.
Yeah, okay, I'll chuck my top. I'll chuck my top 10, I guess, or something. It'd be Shanks, and then Whitebeard, and then Akainu, and then Kuzan, and then Kaido. I have Kuzan above Kaido because Kuzan is just way too relative to an Akainu who's old Whitebeard level, and that old Whitebeard should be Garp level and similar to Shanks in some way. I have Akainu is a walking upscale for Kuzan. Right. And Kuzan did fairly well against Garp, though there's clearly you can see the gap between them. Then below Kuzan I have Kaido, and then Kaido's like above average. I have Kaido like above the middle. He is very strong. And then below Kaido I see most realistically is, since we're talking about strength, not who would win in a fight, I have Luffy. I have Luffy below Kaido. I think Kaido is just superior in hockey limits, because Luffy he's clearly, given the fact that Gabon, for some reason, has taken him so aback when he talks about hockey conquerors to him, as if Luffy has not just learned this in Wano like a week ago or something. But I have Kaido above Luffy right now, and then below Luffy I have Kizaru, though Kizaru is beating Luffy in a fight as of right now. And then below Kizaru I have Big Mom, or actually I don't even know. No, I might even have Luffy, Big Mom, Kizaru. I think Kizaru is losing to Big Mom, but I think he's beating Luffy right now. Well, I guess no, we're not talking about who's winning the fight. We're talking about strength. So I have it. Luffy, Big Mom, Kizaru, and then you could have Fujitora in Green Bull. And we're not talking, or in Blackbeard. How did I forget Blackbeard?
Yeah, I forgot Blackbeard a little bit.
I want to forget Blackbeard. Where do I have Blackbeard right now? I mean, Blackbeard should be super strong right now, but we haven't seen any of hockey of him to suggest that he's all that. Because until I see him give up like at least advanced conquerors or advanced armament, I'm not even considering him above Kuzan. I'm not.
That's devious.
Yeah, it's devious indeed. That fat bastard is not even close to Kuzan until he gives actual proper Yonko level hockey feats.
I think you like Kuzan, bro.
He's actually done, like even like remotely, like it is damaged Shanks somehow, and we still don't even know how he did that.
Well, we know that Blackbeard, even pre-Devil Fruit at all, was a very high stat. Should be around Ace level pre-Devil Fruit. He's very strong, but like the only explanation is that the Shanks he fought was a non-full power Shanks. He was a non-prime Shanks. And the only reason I even think this is because Roger's prime and Garth's prime is like a decade or a bit under a decade after God Valley, which is
That's
around
that's
Shanks.
the issue though, because if you think about it, and we go back all the way to episode 1 in One Piece,
Yeah,
Shanks already learned how to use Conqueror's Haki and
yeah.
basically mastered it in episode 1.
That is episode one, but would be episode one would be Holy Night Shanks. No, no.
Episode 1 is literally two armor Shanks.
Episode no. Episode one Shanks has his scar, has two arms, so that means, and he has his seal from Emu, so he's Holy Night Shanks by this point. The timeline's so weird with the manga and anime. It's so, or maybe just the anime. It's so weird. But episode
Hold
one
up.
should be the period before. I think it should be after God Valley, when Shanks it should be after God Valley when Shanks comes back to the Holy Knight, gets the seal, and then leaves, and then steals the Hito Hito no Mi when the government finally gets their hands on, takes it from them, and goes to
Blackbeard's scared
Seal
because
Village, I believe is
Mark
Luffy's.
Shanks pre-Devil Fruit, meaning BB knows how to hurt the people with BB's mark. Wait, what?
Oh shit, that is a good question. Cause we know the whole thing that people were coping with Shanks.
Hold
was
on,
that
yo. I'm about to make a tier list.
that Blackbeard scarred a kid Shanks, but we know that the Blackbeard would in the
Bro.
timeline.
I gotta go sleep. It's 4 a.m. for me right now. I guess this debate will never end. See you, Zoro. I'm gonna do a quick little
All right, I
tier list
want to
ranking
do a
here,
tier
bro.
list too, but I want to know what the tier list consists of. I think it was admirals and
You can just
warlords.
watch my
Yeah.
thing if you need to.
So it would mean then that Blackbeard would have scarred a Holy Knight sealed Shanks. That's what that would have meant.
All right, bro. All right, here's gonna be my tier list here. It's 120 One Piece characters. I'm just gonna try and find the Yonkos and Admirals and keep it like that.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna separate them all real quick so I can
Wait.
find everybody I need to
Can we
find.
theoretically add vice admirals that are supposed to be admiral levels.
Hey, you can go on my stream, bro. I'm about to do a tier list ranking. So
Well, see,
Let
the
me
only
turn
thing
you
is
down on the stream real quick because I want to see yours.
the Yonko. See, the Vice Admirals are
Yeah.
supposed. They're see, Garp is the rare exception where Garp is Yonko should be Yonko level. He is Yonko level, yeah, most definitely. He's Admiral level, so he's Yonko level. But like, Garp isn't an Admiral, so does he even qualify?
Well,
I'm just throwing them all up in here, y'all.
technically,
This
he
is not the
should
ranking.
He should count as an admiral because he literally got offered an admiral position, but he turned it down. If you remember that in Marineford, they literally offered him
Yeah.
before
He
that
only
to be an
turned it down
admiral. He
'cause-
kept on saying no.
Yeah, he only turned it down because Celeste's
Wait, I will enjoy this. Yeah, I'm about to make a good tier
He
list. I'm
doesn't
gonna try
wanna
and figure
be,
stuff out.
a part of the celestial dragon track.
All right, yo. I'm gonna leave Discord. I'll join back in a second, okay? Once I finish my tier list, okay? All right. Is there anyone we're forgetting? Is there anyone y'all want to add? While we're at it, does anybody want to add anybody specific? Because I'm sure I forgot someone. It should just be Admirals and Yonkos. Who are we forgetting? I don't see Green Bull in here. If not, I'm gonna say certain people or other people because I don't see like a oh, I don't see certain people in here. Sengoku is a fraud. Did nothing on Marineford. Did nothing on Valley. Just sound share. Valid. All right. Who do y'all want to say we throw in? Oh, Shanks, bro. There he is. Duh. I don't see Green Bull on here. I know I'm not blind, bro. I just don't see him. All right, is that everybody? Are we good? Put Zoro and God, lol. Okay. Y'all just want me to rank them all in order? Right, fuck it. I'm down with that. I'm fine with that. Let's just do that for fun. Unfortunately, it's got some just random characters in here, bro. So, alright, we're gonna start with Ace. I'll put Ace in S. Oh, well, oops. Am I crazy to put Ace in A tier? Am I crazy to put Ace in A tier? I'm gonna give him justice and put him in S. I feel like that's fair. BB, narratively implied, and what BB is gonna be. I gotta be honest. He's the only one in the series, or in the manga, that has 2 devil fruits. 99% chance he's gonna have conquerors, bro. He has to be in God tier. Fujitoro. I'm gonna do it all. I'm just gonna go down the list. But was Mihawk in here? I don't remember seeing Mihawk. This is just a really random list. Would y'all rather me do like a different list, or is this fine for y'all? Because there's like other lists I could probably do. Fujitoro, S tier. And yes, I'm gonna put Fujitoro under Ace, bro. I think Fujitoro is low-key a fraud. Yeah, I'm gonna put Luffy for under BB. Shanks above BB. Call me crazy. C below Kizaru column. Below Kizaru column? You said, oh, I see him. Okay, I got that. I'll put him up here so we can get to him a little earlier. This list has some random characters. I'm gonna skip this to random characters. Garp. Oh, whoa. Garp in this current, if we're talking current Garp, he's weaker than Luffy and BB. I mean, he's frozen, he's chained up. Let's be so real. Like, come on now. I feel like everyone's a god tier, bro. We gotta switch this shit up. Big Mom. I don't think Big Mom's not god tier. She's S plus. If we're gonna go top tiers. Oh wait, I mean, she might have to be, bro. We'll see. Prime Garp god tier. Absolutely. Whitebeard god tier. I do think Whitebeard is stronger than Garp and Luffy, and I also think he's stronger. Okay, okay, quick question. Do y'all want me to rank this off primes or not? Because that's gonna mess up my list. Real quick, let me know. Do y'all want me to list this off primes or not primes? Because like I'm kind of throwing everything in together right now. So if this is not primes, I need to change a few things. So if y'all want this off primes, or what would y'all prefer this to be ranked off? Prime Whitebeard is, but not cancel Whitebeard. So what, should we just do all primes? Okay, we'll do primes. Okay, Prime Whitebeard, I'll probably have above Shanks right now. Both of these are gonna be lower than Garp. It's Prime Garp is still stronger than them, in my opinion. Prime Kuzan, I have him below Luffy. I'm tempted not even to use God tier, bro. Cause like, come on. Prime Kuzan, I think Luffy still beats Kuzan right now. I also think I don't know, dude. I kind of want to switch Luffy and BB, but I just can't do it yet. Buggy, A tier. Off of power level, Buggy's horrible. Kizaru, stronger than Kuzan. He loses to Luffy, though. Knock out Luffy, he's not there yet. Out of these people, though? The God tier is like, imagine God tier as top tiers. God tier should only be a bit above Big Bum. See, if we're talking Admiral Kuzan, I would agree. He's not above Big Mom. But current Blackbeard Pirates will put above Big Mom. How about that? Kuzan matched quite evenly against old Garp, but you gotta remember this is prime. These are primes, so top of their game. Out of Shanks and Prime Whitebeard, out of Shanks and Prime Whitebeard and Prime Garp, yeah, I think that top three is pretty solid. Because if these are primes, oh, is this crazy, bro? Is that crazy? Is that crazy to say? Current Kizaru is now stronger than Big Mom, because the whole argument earlier, because I know someone's gonna bring it up. Oh, you said admirals and stuff. I'm gonna go current, because remember there's a 2-year time skip, from Marine Forward wise and all that stuff. Well, no, that was later. I'm gonna put Big Mom above Kizaru. I think Big Mom beats Kizaru, but current Blackbeard Pirate Kuzan I think does beat Big Mom. Not Admiral Kuzan though. Luffy should be S plus. If he's S plus, he's above all these. I know that current Kuzan is the best, and current Prime Kuzan was evenly matched with old Garp. Okay, evenly matched when Garp was hurt. So Kuzan, I think Kuzan's fair here, because you gotta remember that was old Garp, not quite in Prime Garp. So yeah, that's how I like that. Akainu, I think Akainu has to be. I think Akainu beats BB right now. He's not better than Garp though. Bro, how is Prime Big Mom not stronger than Kuzan and Kizaru? What are the feats? What are the feats? Like, once again, Admiral Kuzan, I think, but current Blackbeard Pirates Kuzan? You say you like it better like that? I mean, sure. We're just gonna put these people in B. I mean, like, bro. Arlong, God tier. Arlong is God tier. I'm gonna put him in A. Nah, fuck it. I'm doing it. Probably Big Mom is current Big Mom, by the way. People just don't know. I would agree. I would agree. I guess. Yeah. I would agree. I think they grow older. They grow stronger with age to a certain extent. Ben Beckman, God tier, and I don't think he beats BB. Oh, wait a minute. I don't agree with that. Damn, bro, this is hard. I don't know who to put. Luffy or just above Luffy? I got him above BB. I think he beats BB. I think Ben Beckman beats Kizaru. I also think he beats Kuzan. But I don't think he beats Big Mom. I don't think he's quite on that Yonko tier, but I do think he could beat Kuzan and Kizaru. Mihawk, people are going to be mad, but I am not one of the person that falls for the strongest swordsman agenda. I'm just not. So I think he's there. I think he's weaker than Prime Garb, personally. If we're being honest, like, come on. B tier. Beppo, he's A tier. Beppo might be S. He might be below Fujitoro. I don't know. I think I will put Beppo in A, but I'm not gonna be mad if y'all say he should be S. Ace and Fuji? Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that. Sakazuki below Luffy. Bon Clay B tier. Brook. I don't think Brook. I think Brook is pretty average. I think he is stronger. I don't know. Do we put Brook in S tier? Oh man, hell nah. Zoro stronger than Fuji and Ace. I think Zoro should be up with Kizaru. Do we put Brook in S tier? Is that crazy to say? He clashed with Big Mom. He's not obviously not stronger than Big Mom, but I don't think he would beat Fuji. B tier, B. I mean, he's got a bunch of houses in him, but like other than that, By the way, y'all, I'm not ranking B tier. Like, so all the randoms, I'm not ranking B tier. So just so we can clear that up, B tier is this, doesn't matter. I would. I don't know. Brook top of A. I think Brook graces. I think Brook graces the S tier. I don't know. I don't know where to rank him, so I'm just gonna put him in B because I don't want to rank B people. Chopper B tier. I think Chopper will be S tier by the end of the series. Crocodile, we will re-rank Crocodile. I think Crocodile is stronger than Arlong. I think Crocodile is also stronger than Beppo. I don't think he's stronger than Brook. Dofi. Okay. I think Dofi's S because Gear 4, fresh Gear 4 Luffy, I feel like we could say somewhat stronger with Dofi. Doesn't sit right with me. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I can see why you might be mad at a kind of over BB. But I think Dofi is good. I think Dofi does beat Ace, but I don't think Dofi beats Kuzan. I mean, not Kuzan, Kizaru. Don Krieg. B tier. It's not. Dragon. It's hard to rank Dragon because it's based off pure, like, how you would interpret. I think Dragon is going to have a crazy showing. And I think it's going to be crazy. I genuinely would put Dragon above Akainu. Now that is completely that's completely up to y'all. If y'all, okay, that's up to narrative on how you want to take it. You could say Dragon shouldn't be ranked, but I'm gonna take a gamble. S plus for Dofi. I don't think Dofi deserves to be S plus. He lost to a fresh Gear 4 bounce man. I don't think Dofi deserves to be S plus. X Drake. S tier. He's not stronger than Crocodile. What the hell? What am I saying? He's also not stronger than Beppo. B tier, Enel. Enel's a good one. Enel, you could argue he's higher because he fought Luffy. I think that's valid. I think when going to the fact of Enel, he fought quite possibly the worst matchup he could fight. But he also, I don't think he showed many hockey feats. We wouldn't even know because it wasn't really a thing yet, at least in anime and stuff. I don't think he beats Crocodile. We don't even know his true power, bro. Where do I put Enel? We're gonna save Enel. We'll come back to Enel once y'all can get an opinion on Enel. Frankie's stronger than Brook. B tier. Bro, why did they put these randoms? Roger. Get mad at me. I don't care. He's stronger than Garb. Enel had Future Sight before we even knew, and he had a God Fruit. Is he stronger than Brook and Frankie? Is he worthy of S tier? Boa, S plus. Boa is absolutely S plus. Boa is underrated. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna say Eagle with Eagle. Wow, equal with X Drake or whatever his name is. Better than Arlong, but I don't think he beats these two. Ooh. He's just high on steroids half the time. He probably beats him. More in the big B tier. Ivankov. S. Is she worthy of S? That too, better Future Sight than Kanekura, you could say. So what, you're saying Enel should be S plus? Or S tier? Enel is probably stronger than Ivankov, but stronger than Brook? Do we think Enel is stronger than Brook and Frankie? I'm not gonna rank the samurai. Bonnie, S plus. I think Bonnie is stronger than Boa, but she's not stronger than Kizaru. If Crocodile's not S, how is Ivankov? That's valid. You know what? That's valid. Thank you for calling that out. That's valid. That's valid. I mess with that. Do we? Ivankov's crazy though, isn't she? Like she's pretty good. Is that fair? Do y'all like that better? Jinbei. I think Jinbei beats Fujitoro. I also think he probably beats Ace. Dofi. I'm not gonna rank him. Katakuri, best future sight in the series. Arguably, maybe not, but close. If Krog's not S, how is Ivankov? Once again, I think Katakuri is stronger than Boa. Does Katakuri beat a Gear 5 Bonnie? Crocodile feels a bit slept on, to be honest. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll put Crocodile in S tier, but I cannot put him above Brook. I think Katakuri is up there, but, I mean, you could say he beats Bonnie, but I don't think he beats Kuzan or Kizaru. Oh, oops. Oh my goodness, what'd I do? There we go. Oh, Killer. I mean, I could rank Killer. I think I'll put him there. I mean, should let him read forward. Is that A? Who? Buggy? Bro, Buggy? Dude, Buggy is not strong. Buggy is a fraud. Buggy is a fraud, dude. Come on. I'm not gonna rank him. He's just a normal samurai. I'm not gonna rank her. We don't really have enough feats. Kobe. I would say he's relative to Dofi and Jinbei, right? Is Kobe S plus? Let me know what y'all think of Kobe, where he should be. Kuma did amazing with Saturn. I think Kuma could fight against a Kizaru. I'm gonna say Kuma and Kizaru are equal, but I am gonna put him lower because I think if it went down to 10, I think Kizaru probably would take it if it went best 1 out of 10. Trafalgar Law. I think Law beats. I feel like this is not. I don't know if I'm cooking. I don't know if I'm cooking here, y'all. Remember, the only thing that matters is A and above. I'm not ranking B tiers. Like, we gotta put Law up near Luffy. But, like, Law's not beating, like, Admiral 1-on-1, though. Nor do I think he's beating Kuma. I mean, I think Kuma Loki should be higher, but does he beat Kuzan? That's why I like him there. I like him there. This shit too hard. I know, bro. This shit's difficult. I don't think Kuma beats Blackbeard Pirates Prime Kuzan, but I do think he could beat Kizaru. We just haven't seen enough feats out of Kizaru. I mean, you can't think in a One Piece Bounty Rush mindset. I think Lucy beats Dofi. Yeah, if y'all want to say Lucy should be higher, I'm fine with that. Kid has to be near Law. I think Kid also beats Bonnie. Bro, whoever made this list is a straight gooner, bro. Nami, I will rank the Straw Hats. I think Nami probably should lose to Killer. I think that's even high for her, but I'll be nice. Nico Robin. I think she beats Crocodile. I'm not gonna rank any of these. Just gonna have enough feats. Marco. Oh, this is hard, dude. This is killing me, bro. I don't know. This is too difficult. Is Marco worthy of S plus above Boa? Is he better than Katakuri? I think he's better than Boa, but I don't think he's better than Katakuri. I wouldn't probably bring Crocodile in and no higher than Fuji. So you're saying you wouldn't bring Crocodile higher than an L and Fuji? They only lost because it was Luffy? Exactly. I also have to pay attention to feats. Like, feats are a thing. Alright, bro. Straight Gunner, by the way, whoever made this list. Sengoku. I think Sengoku's God tier. I mean, he has the Buddha form. But he's not better than Luffy, though. He's not better than Luffy. Like, what? Man, will you review account? Yeah, I can. How's that? Marco for sure above Law. Whoa. Marco beats Law and Kid. That's a take. All right. I'm saying Crocodile and L should be above Frankie. Nah. I mean, I'd be fine with this. But no way we're saying Frankie loses to Crocodile. No way. Dark Rayleigh. Wow, guys, I'm stuck in OPBR, bro. I just said Dark Rayleigh. Rayleigh, I think, is relative to Ben Beckman. I don't think he's stronger than Ben Beckman, but I do think he's relative. I think they're probably equal. I'd say those two are equal. Do we rank Smoker? Yeah, we can rank Smoker. I think Smoker's A tier. I think he's pretty weak. You know what? I'll put him above Buggy. Like Marco too close to Rayleigh. I would say Marco above Law. Dude, I'm fine with Marco here. But like I think Rayleigh does beat Kuzan and Kizaru. And Prime Rayleigh. Prime Rayleigh, by the way. Like Law got packed up by BB. Like packed up. So that also goes into this as well. She actually is pretty powerful. I will rank her. Her fruit could be really OP. Like, hear me out. I would almost put her in S plus, but that's gonna piss people off. So I'm just gonna put her. I'll put her at top of A, but nah, fuck it. I'm putting her S. Her fruit would be so OP if whatever it's called, if she didn't fall asleep. Join call. All right, Shaq. Let me finish the list. I'll join, and y'all can tell me what you think of it. Tashigi, relative to Smoker. Where he at? Sabo, in my opinion, is not stronger than Luffy. Could he take on Big Mom? Yeah. Could he take on Big Beckman? Yeah. Dark Rayleigh? Yeah. I'm saying Marco is close to Rayleigh, level of power, so I'm just justifying putting him above Law. I got you. Is this good for Sabo? Or do we say Sabo is even stronger than Ben Beckman? I don't want to put him there yet. Usopp, bottom of A, bro. I'm kidding. I'll put him... Usopp was losing to Beppo. He's shooting peas at people, bro. We're fighting Emo, and he shot a skull smoke bomb. He's stronger than Nami, bro. No, he's not. Usopp is weak, bro. Virgo is relative to Smoker. I would say he's probably between Smoker and Tashigi. I'm not gonna rate her. No. Vista. Could Sabo actually defeat someone like Kuzan? I think he could. Bro, Sabo is not that strong. Y'all think Sabo should be lower? I don't. We don't have enough feats on Vista, bro. I don't know where to put him. Do we just put him bottom of S plus? Fine with being right hand of Dragon and all. Where do we put Sabo? Let's put Sabo. Y'all think he cannot be Dark Rayleigh? Oh my gosh. Can I get out of my OPBR mindset, bro? He beats Kuma. Like, come on. He beats Kuma. Sure. We can say he loses to Kuzan. But, like, see, fire is gonna overpower ice. Like, come on. We can't be downplaying Sabo. Vivi, I'm not ranking. Yasop. Anybody who's in Shanks' crew is gonna be S plus. Just because of relative, I think. Bro felt weak during Dressrosa, and Ace Fruit will not make him that much better than Ace. But like he's learned so much more of the fruits. I hate putting him this low, bro. No way. Join. Let me give input for real. Pick up blood. I will. Shaq, I promise I will, bro. I'm almost done with the list. I'll join and y'all can discuss what I need to change. Zoro. I think Zoro stronger than Boa. I don't think he's stronger than Kid in Law, even though a lot of people say he will. I don't think he's stronger than Kid in Law. I think you could argue stronger than Kid, but I don't think he beats Law. I don't know enough about this guy. And then Kobe. I think Kobe is probably right here. Bro, like Kuzan's ice was even with fucking magma. Are you saying fire beats ice? I guess not. I'll put him below Kuma. All right, let me join Discord call and see what they gotta say.
Yes.
Oops. Do you agree with my rankings, bro?
Show me through it.
Do you agree with the rankings?
Okay. Shanks. I have Shanks above Whitebeard.
That's not crazy.
Yeah, I'd say move Shanks up. So far, he's the strongest character of. Oh, are you doing all time?
Primes.
Where's Zedek?
I know. I just did whoever was on the list. We just did whoever was on the list.
Well, you should just do all One Piece characters.
Bro, I don't got enough time to rank 800 characters.
You don't need to rank 800 characters. You just rank the top tier who you care about. You know?
I'll do a bigger ranking on another day. But
okay, well, if this is the strongest ranking of, I don't know, I guess pre-time skip, post-time skip, or something like that.
no, it's just all of the people on the list in their prime. That's all it is.
Okay, Shanks should be above Whitebeard. I have Shanks above Whitebeard most definitely. I don't think Whitebeard's prime is better than Shanks's. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I have Shanks because Shanks should be Roger level. So yeah, I have Shanks there.
Sabo should be behind Kid. Whoa, dude! What is the hate on Sabo?
What? Who?
Dude, Zoro and Andrew are hating on Sabo.
Wait, but who? What are you talking about?
And he's saying Sabo should be behind Kid.
Useless mid? Why is useless mid above Kobe, bro? Why is he above Harakiri? Drop his ass down to D rank.
Bro, we cannot drop his ass when he was, he did very, very, very good against Big Mom.
Most realistic ranking for useless mid, okay?
You just hate Kid, bro. We have to think relative.
Useless mid should be below Katakuri.
Bro, you have Sabo in front of Kizaru? Absolutely.
Oh, that's so delusional. What? It's
Yes, bro. Kizaru has bro. Okay.
Does no? Let's be simple.
Bro, y'all just be
He's
hating on Sabo, bro. Okay, we'll put him behind Kid. We'll
Sabo's
put him
not
behind
weak.
Kid.
Sabo's not weak. He's Yonko. He's vice captain. He is vice captain. He is not admiral slash Yonko.
I hope Sabo proves all y'all asses wrong, bro.
Why is Yasop? Why is Dark Rayleigh above Kuzan?
It's prime. It's primes.
Oh, and they're prime.
I've done said that. We're talking about in primes.
Okay, Ben Beckman.
Yes,
over
bro.
Rayleigh?
Absolutely,
I don't-
yes. Well, actually, correction. I said they're equal. I said you could rotate these.
Okay, let me throw this at you. We have no idea how strong Ben Beckman is. We've seen nothing from him except probably base armament.
I-
Rayleigh has advanced.
Bro, Ben Beckman is the what's it called? The first mate of Shanks. He's gonna be hella strong. He's very deserving of the spot.
Okay, Rayleigh's the first mate of the King of the Pirates.
Exactly. That's why I put them right next to each other. I said they're equal.
I don't think they're equal. What hockey piece? What hockey does Ben Beckman have?
Well, the movie of whatever it's called, that was canon. It was canon. The feats
Which
were
movie?
canon. That was stated. The feats were canon.
Which movie?
The one where they save Yuta or whatever the hell.
Oh,
Fucking
Princess?
Kizu was fucking terrified of Ben
No.
Beckman, bro.
Canon?
The feats were said to be canon. Yuta was not canon, but the feats were said to be canon.
Oh, by who?
Oda,
Well, where did he say this?
look it up.
That's, I'm about to type into Google. I'm about to check every source on Google, and I'm gonna find jack shit, bro. Just pull that out of his ass.
Nah, bro, I did not pull that out my ass. Trust.
Oh wow! First result: One Piece film Red feats are not considered canon to the main series.
The feats are canon.
Flame, are the feats in film are the feats in the movie film Red canon?
Okay. We'll say this.
No, but I have a thing that I want to say real quick.
Yuta is canon.
Because
Okay.
this part is canon to the actual story. In Marineford, technically Ben Beckman scared the shit out of Kizaru.
Well,
Okay,
Ben Beckman had a shot at Kizaru and he didn't back off. That's what happened.
He told him to back off, and Kizaru did because he knows how strong Ben Beckman is.
This thing says the feats in film Red are not considered canon, but the abilities and character data behind them are considered accurate.
Well, yes, 100%.
Yeah, okay, so they're considered accurate, but the feats are
happens
technically not canon.
inside
That
the
was when Ben
movie-
Beckman pulled up, right? That was when Shanks pulled up from Marineford, right? Let me go watch that exact clip.
You can. You're gonna go 100%.
All right, is there anything else we disagree with?
Okay, hold on. Don't talk for a second. Let me go watch it. Hold on. Oh, this fuck ass ad, bro.
See Discord General? Tell him to see that vid. I would say Shaq could join our Discord, but he's banned.
No, you should unban me for real. Okay, then don't talk.
One Piece, Kizaru scared of Ben Beckman.
Where's the Ben Beckman thing?
It's in our Discord. Hold on, I'll send it to you. All right. I just sent it to you on in our little thing we got going right here.
Okay, let me check. Discord.
All right, is there anything else we disagree with though? Well, while I can still be here, is there anything else we disagree with? I feel like all around it's not the worst list in the world.
Oh, that's just Kizaru. I wouldn't take that as a literal thing. Kizaru is just I don't think Kizaru is actually afraid of engaging with Ben Beckman when scaling wise he should be able to beat Ben Beckman.
Well, we have no feats on Ben Beckman. I mean, like,
technically,
Old man
technically,
rarely clashed with Kizaru, by the way.
anybody that has
Old man
hockey can beat
really
anybody that has a Logia fruit. It's
I
already
think-
been known.
I think Ben Beckman could clash / stall with Kizaru, but the same way Rayleigh boxed with Kizaru, he knew he's not gonna win. He's just stalling. Kizaru's gonna win.
Do you see people
That's
are
not
calling Zoro
that's
Citizen
true.
of Hell after the new One Piece chapter? Yes, bro. It's so peak. It's so funny. Citizen of Hell.
Anybody that has hockey, that knows how to use hockey well, will beat anybody that has a Logia fruit 100% of the time.
Well,
Not that he's afraid. It's similar to why government backed off the war. Yeah.
well, sure.
I think
only
Kizaru and
problem-
Ben Beckman would be high diff, and I think Ben Beckman wins.
Yeah, you see,
100%.
no, see, the only problem is that Kizaru is really strong. Even if you
Okay.
ignore Lugia, it's as simple as when Luffy started using hockey, well then Kizaru actually went on the offense. Maybe let's chuck this question: is Ben Beckman beating Egghead Tier 4 Snake Man?
Yeah.
even Yonko
Egghead Gear 4?
Egghead Gear 4, because that's the Gear 4 that Kizaru will. I'm gonna
Mm.
take a kick, the acceleration. Kick,
I would argue it would be high diff, extreme diff.
That's the Snake Man that Kizaru was low diffing. Let's just say low diffing because Luffy literally did not land a single hit the entire time, and Kizaru was kind of messing with him. Okay, it was only until he went Gear 5 that Kizaru was getting overwhelmed for the most part.
Excuse me, what the fuck is
Well,
Yasap
if
doing
you
there?
wanna go
Yeah, dude,
there,
Yasap is
though,
tough. What are
If
we
you
going
wanna go there,
crazy?
though, 'cause we can go right back to Marco and how you said Marco was weak because Marco literally flung Kizaru to a wall during Marineford.
Oh, yeah, okay, Shaq. Here's my justice, bro.
I don't
If-
think Marco's weak at all. I think Marco's very strong. I
Here-
literally said that I think he could beat Blackbeard. That's what I said, right? Didn't I? It's not what I said.
Well, yeah, you did. but I'm going
That's
back to
wild.
What you were saying though, because you said technically Whitebeard was the glue that held the Whitebeard pirates together. Technically,
yeah,
Marco
here's-
should have got that spot too as a fourth emperor.
They were all equal, but he's just not as strong, you know. And the discussion. What was this? The discussion was who would beat Blackbeard.
But I know, but you also did say that the glue was Whitebeard though.
Yeah,
Bro.
I think it was Whitebeard. I think it's just because the relationship Whitebeard had was with everyone was different than the relationship Marco has with everyone.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Whitebeard was more of a father. But bro, here's how I power scale it. Well, not power scale it. Here's how I judge it. To me, every admiral is not on the same level as a Yonko, so I would put, the first mate of a Yonko at the same level as an admiral. Oh, of that caliber. Like Shanks is top tier in the verse. Ben Beckman, arguably could be a Yonko if it wasn't for
Let
Shanks.
me give you the most leeway I could. The weakest two admirals I could see being Yonko vice captain. If we're
Bro,
talking
I said that caliber. So like, Ben Beckman without Shanks, you could argue could be a Yonko.
Okay.
If you replace Shanks with Ben Beckman and give Ben Beckman everything Shanks have, you could argue he could be a Yonko.
Well, if you give everything, okay.
Yeah, that's my point. So based on strength level, Ben Beckman would be around Kizaru.
Maybe, but we're
Hold
talking about what were we talking about?
Yeah, here I'll give you this. Okay, you can slander the admirals as much as you want, just not the big three admirals, because those are the ones that are actually like top tiers.
Well,
Well, Akainu and Kuzan at least. If you don't like Kizaru.
Kizaru was besides the point because I personally feel like he would slime out Akiinu, bro. If I'm being 100% real. And there's one reason why I will say this, because Sakazuki literally was like kind of like low-key scared and apologized to him after Kizaru slimed out Vegapunk.
Well, I think that was more so out of respect because they're comrades, and I think he sees them as brothers. Kind of like
Well-
in the military or something, you think of each other as brothers. I think it's more of that.
Maybe, but still, even then, like out of that alone, just if you see you as a brother and you make him slime
Alright.
out his own best friend,
Bro, let's put it
That-
this way.
that's
You
a
think
bench
Shanks
spot
Crew
right
Sniper is
there.
stronger than Whitebeard or
Like,
Luffy's
you want
right
to
hand?
slime that person out, right?
think of it in that they're brothers with in the same kind of righteous goal. I don't know.
That's the lowest I'm
Anything
putting them.
passes. They're crusaders on their mission for justice. Okay, anything passes.
Bro, is Yasap close to the
Alright.
strength level of Kizuru? Yasap?
If we're talking about the big three admirals, I guess Sakazuki would be technically quote unquote the strongest because technically it was Kuzan and Sakazuki that had the fight to prove who would get.
And for your kind of information, Shank's left hand is probably lucky.
You know what? This may be a crazy take here. Maybe this might. Be
I just heard a lot of good things about Yasap. Like I people really hype him up. So I think he's on the level of Marco.
Akainu had a very good showing against Whitebeard. He's at least relative to Whitebeard. The craziest take here, tell me what your thoughts are on this. If all the admirals, or at least the big three are what matters. No one cares about the bum green bowl, okay? But the three big admirals, they're all relative to each other, and it's honestly just matchup diff. Maybe Kizaru is beating Akainu, but Akainu is beating Kuzan because of matchup diff. Maybe Kuzan's beating Kizaru, but that's because matchup diff. Maybe it's just matchup diff. Maybe that's all this is. Maybe
it is, but I do.
I think Akainu beats both of them.
Where I had to call my girlfriend earlier to you was that if Senkoku didn't hold Garp down, they're in Marineford, there wouldn't be a Sakazuki.
Oh, right. That's what I wanted to talk about.
A certain streamer once told me we are seeing about feats.
Fair way to go about it is.
I feel like he does have good feats though. Like
maybe Garp,
okay, we can put him down. I mean, we can put him down, but I feel like he has pretty good feats.
Maybe Garp.
Like I don't think it's crazy at all to say Yasap is relative to Marco.
Let me finish. Damn, bro.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Zoro.
You're talking about damn Yasop. Fuck Yasop.
Sorry, I was responding to Zoro.
Oh, then fuck Zoro. No, I'm just playing. But I think Garp maybe Garp could have put Akainu down, okay? But I also take it as what Garp said it was a bit of a hyperbole, and I think he just said it in the heat of the moment. When someone really weak says, "I'm gonna kill you for that," they're probably not gonna kill him. I think he was just upset in the moment.
What we know of Garp and what we know of Sakazuki, especially at that time, Garp would have 100% galaxy impacted that whole ass area, bro.
Oh, for sure.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
That's the reason why.
Tell me like two of those feats. Usopp, I have a few that I could bring up. Yasop, goodness. Yasop family boasted that he could shoot the antenna off an ant from 100 feet away without harming the rest of it. Luffy has stated that he has never seen Yasop miss a shot. He also destroyed a whole entire ship of Luffy's Grand Fleet with one bullet, hockey coated. Also in a backstory, I think it was filler though. He easily outmatched one of the snipers. I don't know who it was, but that was whatever it was, crap. I think it was filler though. He also has advanced observation hockey. He also has combat and hockey negation, so he can do the observation hockey killing. He also, once again, just to point out, no diff the red hair pirates with one. Could have blown up their ship with one bullet. It's the same thing. Like, I don't think it's crazy to say that he's relative to Marco. Oh gosh, I just realized it's on that thing again. But that's all sniper feats? Exactly. I think that's all he needs though. Like I think like okay. I can agree with you that he should be below the admirals. Okay, that's fine. But relative to Marco, I would say he's, pretty close to relative to Marco. How is that a feat? What? Shooting a bin of gunpowder? Because, it's a pretty far shot. Shooting a barrel of gunpowder. Did we see the length of the shot? Did we see how far away that shot was? Look, like, dude, the farthest I can... If we're going to say Marco is above law, I cannot say that Yasop can. I think he. Okay, this is the most I can do. Like, he is relative to Marco. If he's never missed a shot, why are we acting like he would be much different than missing a shot on Marco? Bro, how is Yasop about to beat Marco or Law? How is Ben Beckman supposed to beat any of these top tiers? Y'all don't have a problem with that. Ben Beckman does the same thing. He shoots a gun. Law literally went toe to toe with Big Mom with Kid, not toe to toe. Once again, Law and Kid were not stronger than Big Mom at all. They beat Big Mom by pure strategy and outsmarting Big Mom. Law and Kid were not on the same strength level. Right hand is different from a sniper? Okay, but they both are shooting a gun. That's my point. Like, that's why I don't have him up where Ben Beckman is. Like, yes, I can agree that these people could be stronger than Yasop, but I think Yasop could beat Law. They beat her by a ring out. She wasn't even knocked out. Exactly. They did not beat Big Mom by strength. My point is, it has been narratively implied the whole entire story that Shanks' crew is top tier. Best sniper, Yasop. Right-hand man, Ben Beckman. One of the best. Probably the best right-hand man currently in the series. But best sniper versus Marco, I would say, is relatively close. Okay, then what about that fucking all-out brawl against the BB Pirates? Wait, are you talking about with with who? Are you talking about with Law? Like Law, how he did against BB? Law got, you know, pretty cleaned up by BB. The biggest struggle BB had was Beppo, bro. Look, I'm fine with you saying Yasop is lower. Like, I understand y'all. Like, by no means do I want to disrespect y'all's opinions. Like, I get you, seriously. I just think based on narratively implied from the story and how they describe Yasop, I don't think it's crazy to say Yasop could land one shot on Marco and do a shit ton of damage. I don't think that's crazy to say at all. Best crew is fine, but doesn't make him stronger than other crews' top tiers. Means people who are best in their role. 100%. 100%. But my point is, on like a 1v1, what is stopping Yasop from landing a really good shot on Marco and being able to immobilize him? You know, like what would be stopping him from that? Let's just all agree Beppo is above the BB Pirates. like if Ben Beckman can handle Kizaru, I don't think it's extreme to say Yasop could compete against Marco. Overrated as fuck is what I would say. Hey, dude. That's fair. Like, by no means am I gonna diss your opinion. Like, everyone's valid to their own opinion. Like, I don't blame you. I just think Yasop's feats, for me, are able to put him up here, and how he's narratively implied. I think this is fair. That's just me. But I am gonna have to get off, y'all. It's about 8 o'clock, so I gotta get going. But I'll be seeing y'all. Seriously, thank y'all so much. It means the world. I could not thank y'all enough. Road 1K subs. We're on a crazy road. Almost at 700. We're getting there. We're getting there. So just thank y'all so much. Thank you Zoro and Andrew, Ali, Shaq, and all y'all. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Being able to debate y'all. It was great. Seriously, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a blessed day, blessed night, blessed evening, y'all. And peace out.